Hello. Hello, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good time. Hello. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. It is Monday, right? Yes, it is Monday. Happy Monday. Yippee. Yippee. Hi, guys. Hi. Hello, 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 hello. But thank you again for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. We just started stream, so today is Monday in California. It is true. All day. All day. Yeah. It is true, and thank you for head pats. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. And I completely forgot that I have a lot of things that all fall this week because we had the FORTIS anniversary, which in turn would also be my 1 year anniversary, which also, because apparently, you know, I'm extra bougie, and apparently I got affiliate same day, because I don't know how I did that. So it's also my affiliate anniversary at the same time, which is not usually how that goes. So I kind of have a bunch of anniversaries at the same time. So yeah, we've got affiliate anniversary today, which I completely forgot about because I was so focused on the FORTIS anniversary that I just forgot. I forgot. So yes, today is my 1 year affiliate anniversary, which is also my 1 year technically streaming anniversary. So yeah. But welcome. We're gonna be just chilling today. We're just gonna be vibing today and hanging out, and there's some things I wanted to talk about. There are some topics of interest, some key pointers that I do want to discuss today. You had affiliate by the time your second stream. Yeah. I did my first stream, and then literally, because I streamed on a Friday. On a Friday I did my debut on a Friday, and then I got the email for affiliate, I think on like Saturday afternoon or something. I remembered I got it like within the day, and I was just within the like 24 hours. I was like, what? And I remember I had messaged staff, and I was like, I don't know if this is a glitch or I don't know if that's supposed to happen, because it already says I did all the other requirements, which, you know, clearly I didn't. And they're like, we just run with this. We run with this. So yeah. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary message. Thank you, debut debuff. I don't know. I didn't know that could happen. I didn't know anybody who could do that. I didn't know that was a thing that was possible. So yeah, that was a time. That was a time. Oh. Shall I get the sub minigun? Then no. Well, hold that. Hold that thought. Because one of there are some things that I want to go over today. And thank you for the follow, Sam Loves Hugs. Welcome. We have some stuff to chat about today. It's a busy week. It's gonna be a very busy week for me. I actually got my first kind of semi-normal, quote unquote, work schedule. But I know a lot of y'all don't know, but if you don't know, I kind of just have a little seasonal part-time job right now, because unfortunately that's all your girl could get right now. No one wants to hire right now, apparently. Not entirely sure, but that's pretty much all I could get at the moment. I got lucky, and I think I got at least close to 20 hours, which I was like, wow, that's like more than my usual 6. Let's go! Yippee! But it's only because we're going to the holidays. I can guarantee it's only because we're getting to the holidays. So, you know, wage be upon you. Sort of. So, see, that's the tricky part. That's the tricky part. I have no hours this week because I'm on vacation. Hey, yo. So, because again, my position right now is a seasonal thing. So I'm pretty much at the liberty of the company once the holidays are over. So there is a chance that they won't keep me on. Granted, I was at least made to believe that I probably will stay on. But even then, even if they do, it's a retail job. So I'm probably not going to be getting much, because even on a regular basis, most of the people that have even remotely close to like 30 plus hours or 20 plus hours for that matter, are like managers. Like anyone else maybe gets 5 at 10 at most, if you're lucky. And that's if, you know, obviously we're making, if we're making good money, then that they can, you know, obviously afford to have more people on the clock kind of thing. That's a lie. I did work yesterday. You're all good. Retail, it sounds like torture. It's a time. But you do what you gotta do. You do what you must to try and survive. But yeah, I guess I'm not holding my breath. I'm a little, I guess I'm trying to not rely on it just in case it doesn't pan out, you know. But that ultimately is the concern. That ultimately is the concern. Because y'all know I've been job hunting since like the summer, since around shortly after Offkai. I technically was scouting stuff out before Offkai, but yeah, you know, the horrors persist, but so do you. Yeah. But that has not led to unfortunate circumstances. Because of how this works, you know, because when you do the math, granted, I'm not the best at math, mind you. But even with that, I can definitely tell you that when one does not have a job, but bills still accrue, something is not going to add up. Something's not going to be daijobu. And yeah, because we're coming towards the end of the year, and I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Krabs. I'm not feeling so good. we keep our positive, upbeat spirit, but I don't think many people are happy with me right now. And by many people, I mean my apartment complex. A couple other people. But have you tried gambling your entire savings? I've heard that works. That would require me to have savings, Jenkins. Unfortunately, I went through that. Unfortunately. Jenkins, give it a roll. Let us know how it goes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Let me know how that goes. And also, thank you for hydrate. But if I lose, you pay 100%. Ooh, goddamn. Mr. Stark, I don't feel no good. Yeah. Oh yeah, for those who didn't see, side tangent, we have Fortis merch, by the way. And yes, there is a challenge coin. Go buy it. Go buy it. I had to do some finagling to get that merch for y'all. Go buy it. But for real, you don't have to. But if you want to, you can. Get $1 and keep betting on red. No, but you're fine. I just know you guys had been wanting some cool merch, and I know there's only so much acrylic people can buy before you run out of space for acrylic. So, you know, I wanted to give you guys something unique, something different. And thank you for the follow. And me and the Fortis ladies came up with these items together. We all threw some ideas, and these were the ones that I kind of spearheaded, because I really wanted us to have merch. Like, I knew the girls wanted to do something special for the anniversary, and I was like, we should do merch. So I really pushed for that. Let me see, show off. Damn, I still need to buy some things before I get. Yeah, you good? Nah, you guys gotta do what you gotta do first. I'll take your entire stock. I saw it was live 3 hours. Yeah, we didn't know. We didn't know they made it go live yet. We didn't know that. I didn't know that. So, oh well. And it is what it is. Let's see, not scientifically possible. I have too many acrylic standees. Wait, there's keychains now? No, at least not for the Fortis merch. There is keychains for VFleet merch. I know I have quite a few keychains. Plus we've got the Boko's Binted merch for the concert next month. So there is that too, if you have not purchased that as well. Unrelated to Fortis stuff, I am just seeing that for the first time. Nah, you're fine. I was like, should I say something? No, I don't know what happened with that. I don't know. But yeah, hopefully yeah, good. I did my best to promote the merch, so it's just like, yippee, go buy the merch, yatta! I worked very hard. I was very particular that I wanted something special for Fortis. I still need to, that is just saying, I still need to grab and your patch too. Yeah, probably a time zone. Maybe, yeah, possibly. Big sad, I can't come to the concert. My travel visa was denied. Oh, no, you good, Siege. It's all good. Should be rough right now. I completely, it's all good. I was like, I completely understand. No worries whatsoever. And thank you, Mighty Mole, for the affiliate anniversary mention. Thank you. But, as I was saying, yes. So the big thing is, I'm still going full steam ahead as best as I can, because we're going into the new year, and I still want to hard focus on what I've been doing. And, you know, we've been making a whole lot of progress, and there's a lot of big things in the works. There's a lot of big things that are happening in the coming weeks. You know, obviously in the coming months as well. Things I haven't announced yet, things that have been announced, projects that I'm working on, because I'm still finishing up a lot of the subathon goals. The cover song should be hopefully done by next month, I think. I'm just waiting for everything to get made and done, because my recording stuff is done. The original song is slowly getting worked on. A lot of the art we discussed for the subathon goals are already submitted and just being worked on. Like, there's a lot of projects being worked on right now. I have so many things just in the works right now. In WIP, I gotta travel for a bit, so I'll be back in a bit. You good? Yeah, there's a lot of stuff going on. But there's a lot of projects being worked on. Yes. There's a lot of things being worked on. But there, I will say, unfortunately, with how certain circumstances are working on my end, if I'm gonna be so real with you, guys, I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place, which is why it's been really, I've been, how do I word this? I've been about as consistent as I can be. Happy affiliate, hello, Hati-chan, welcome, happy Monday. I've been as consistent as I possibly can and just really pushing. You guys know me, I run on 0 to no energy half the time. And yet this is how I survive. But it's I'm kind of stuck. Unfortunately. So I'm trying to I have to figure something out. I gotta figure something out. Having to struggle content with new content is tough. Me trying to do anything while Enfield is going on feels. For me, unfortunately, it's not really so much a content thing. It's a God. Well, how do I word that? Oh, apparently now my cat wants attention. Oh my gosh. I swear, I'm surrounded by people who constantly want attention, and I just don't have the ability to do it. Hold on, my cat wants to be let out. 1 second, chat. Hold that thought. Okay, sorry about that. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Anyway, as I was saying, remember not to push yourself too hard. We will be here for you. I know. Well, see, that's the thing. That's the thing. It's not a matter of not having the energy. You know, I'm just gonna be, you guys know me. I don't like making things about, what's the word? Not enough hours in the day? No. Basically, well, I was kind of alluding to it, and I've told you guys before, like, I'm very stubborn. I'm grossly independent to where I will probably run myself to the ground to try and figure out something myself before I ask for help. But unfortunately, I think I'm kind of at that point. I think I'm at that point where it's like I am being told to look at myself in the mirror and be like, you need to figure this out. I'm like, I know. Because yeah, you granted, the job market has been very rough for a while. I mean, even when I debuted, I was not really in a job that was getting me by per se. But yeah, I'm like, I'm so bad at this. I'm so bad at wording this. But basically, the job market has led me to a point of where I really don't, it's a matter of I'm trying to figure out how to, God, man, I feel like an anime protagonist who can't communicate. This sucks. Basically job market is bad. Yeah. Basically I basically have to figure out a means to stay in my apartment, basically. I have been the lack of a job that pays me enough, that pays me anything, because of course I haven't been able to get anything for like 6 months at this point. I'm basically out of options. I'm out of options. Because because I was like, Jenkins was joking about, you know, putting the savings to the thing, and I was like, I don't have any more of that. I don't have any more of that. Unfortunately, the lack of job has unfortunately put me in the corner where I have to figure out how to sustain, really, because it's basically not a point of not enough time and not enough energy. It's just that I can't really pay to stay in my apartment going forward, and I'm trying to figure out how to make that work. It's not enough money, basically. Yeah. I was like, I don't want to say that because I feel so bad, but yeah, I guess, I mean, the summarization is when you have no job, yeah, you get no money, because then if you get no money, you can't pay no bills. So yeah, it do be like that, and that is unfortunately where we are at. I am trying to figure out ways to make it work, but yeah, that's kind of where we're at, because it's like you can't really create content if you know, if you don't if you don't have a place to make said content in. But yeah, the job market's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. So trying to figure that out. Granted, it wasn't much better back home in Florida, and I guess I had hoped that it would be better elsewhere, but it's really not. It's really not. I really hope something comes through. Yeah, that's the only part is I don't. I have talked with management about it because, yeah, I'm kind of at that point where it's just like the mind and the body is willing, but the job is not. And I got to figure that out. So there, the suggestion for a donathon was suggested. They you know, had suggested a donathon, but I had advised I would think about it because I'm unsure. Maybe a Patreon for now. I had technically asked about that, but well, I technically asked for doing a Patreon many months ago, but I was told to hold off on that for now. So I do not have one set up right now. But I am trying to think of I'm trying to think of creative solutions. Because I'm kind of just really between a rock and a hard place, because I'm not really sure what else I can do. Because it's like, if no one's willing to hire you, like, what can you do? What can you do? Where do you go? I had to live with my parents. Unfortunately, I don't have parents to live with. That's the thing. I don't have family to move in with. So that's why it's like, I don't really have an option. So yeah, that's why I'm like, that's pretty much why I moved. Cause I had, my mom passed away in 2019, and I took over my childhood home, and, it was just too much with the job market. After COVID, it just wasn't possible to pay a single family home by oneself with only like $17, $18 an hour. So I unfortunately had to sell the home. Which is why I moved here. Which is why I moved all the way here. And that's why we're here now. But yeah, the job market just hasn't changed. It hasn't changed, unfortunately. True and real. I do feel for my unemployed brothers, and for those who do not make nearly enough. I'd say go military, but not. Yeah, I can't do that. I can't do that. It is just not possible. Yeah. That means seriously, if there's an avenue where I can donate my work, I can donate cash for days. So that'd be more than well. I do have the Stream Elements thingy set up. I do have that set up. It's not like a Patreon or anything, but there is that technically. Is a driving job feasible? Wait, what do you mean? I mean, I have applied for literally anything that's physically possible. To give you, I mean, I've joked with you guys on chat, like literally, I got rejected from Target's not even hiring. Instacart isn't available in my area. Like it's not even available. They're like, oh, we'll let you know when slots become available. It's been like 6 months. It ain't happening. Say talking how to join the army. Yeah, I feel that. And hello, Dark One, which is ironic because Target is bleeding. Because that's the job market right now. Is that like a lot of companies want to say, because I think I've talked to a couple friends about it, where a lot of companies they learned how lean they could be during COVID. So after COVID, they have restructured their ability to shift business where they can live off of like X amount of employees because they know that they can survive on that. Is it good for the end consumer? No, but that's what they're gonna do because it saves them money. The fucking retail jobs have been bleeding since COVID, but they refuse to quit because they know they can survive with minimum. Sometimes you get rejected from jobs you're overqualified. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at, because I've told you guys before, like I used to have management jobs before COVID, and even technically during COVID, I had management jobs. And it's like, I can't even get the management jobs anymore. Like they're like, oh, sorry. We're not hiring that position anymore. And I'm like, it literally went available yesterday. That quickly? Okay, whatever. Sure. I've tried about a dozen times for Walmart. Same. Because it would say, because like I was making like good money before, well, even before and during COVID, but then after COVID, it never came back. There aren't any jobs in trucking either. Yeah, I couldn't do that anyway. And hi, loser. You know, it's bad when even McDonald's don't be hiring COVID med, like made them pampered and privileged. Yeah. Hotels are usually always looking and typically aren't the worst. Yeah, unfortunately, nothing I have seen has been hiring, at least that I've been applying to. Mostly like a ghost listing. Yeah, oh yeah, 99% of the things I apply for, I ultimately believe are either ghost listings or they have it available for whenever they're applying or whenever they're gonna actually start accepting people, like next year, which next year isn't gonna help me. That's not gonna help me now. I've been getting rejection emails and texts from jobs I applied for months ago. Yeah, I know. And that's what I feel like is gonna happen. Thankfully, I'm working on the bus thing, but this was a complete Hail Mary. Yeah. And thank you, Marianne. Thank you for the anniversary message. Thank you. But yeah, it's kind of where I'm at, where I've had some help with my rent the past couple months from friends that I will be paying them back. I have their Venmo IOUs. But yeah, it's kind of like when the one job that you were even offered only pays you like $16.75 an hour, and they only schedule you like 10 hours at max. It's like, what am I supposed to do? What would you like me to do? I can't do anything. I can't do anything. So it's like, I'm not really sure what to do. And I technically have been in this position for almost 2 months now, but I have been remaining positive to try and figure out a good way to make it work. Plus I knew we had a lot of really amazing things coming up, so I didn't want to ruin the mood for it. Like I know we had all the really good announcements for like the concerts, for the FORTIS anniversary. So I didn't want to discuss it before then, because I wanted to let all of those be untainted. I wanted that to be, you know, I wanted it to go as normal and, you know, not talk about it. But I'm kind of not sure what to do, because because obviously if I find a job that requires me full time, even though it pays me well, that means less content for me. That means that I won't be streaming or creating content like I have been, which is like obviously not the end goal, because I told you guys, like, the whole point was I was planning on trying to do this full time and actually create content consistently. But it's like, what do you do? What do you do? So I'm not really sure what to do. The spike in people coming out of lockdown really messed up the market in terms of revenue spiking because of everyone coming out of lockdown. Maybe, possibly. I've thought about changing companies with the industry, but there isn't even jobs available in the trucking industry. Yeah. It's not even the average revenue. It's like, oh, good job, we're up 300%, but we are going to lay off 100 of you. I know, right? Take care of yourself. I know, but like any level. Okay. I know you guys say that, but that's not how content creation works. If I just stop creating content, my algorithm dies, and then I start from scratch all over again. And it's like, unfortunately, VTubing is very hard to stay consistent, in the sense of like not having to fight for, you know, basically I don't want to lose all the progress that I've been making. And that's what's so frustrating, is like I invested so much this year, and it's just like the fact that the job market just kind of was like, that's cool, too bad. And it's frustrating. And I'm like, I don't know what to do. I would prefer you be financially secure over trying to do stream every day. Yeah, but like, you know, it's a balancing act. I work 9 to 5, and jungle content creation is a hobby. It's my fun thing. Yeah. I had to take 2 to 3 years of slow, next to no content deal with stuff. So I get if you don't want to lose that ground. Yeah, especially with VTubing, it's insanely competitive. Like, it's, you basically are like, you're at the front of the line, and it's like, oh, I have to step out of line and now I have to get all the way to the back again. And I was like, I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I work too hard. I work too hard to do that. And it's so frustrating. And I don't normally talk about it because I don't like being negative. You know, I like to focus on the positive. With how many VTubers there are nowadays? Yeah. I mean, that I personally will be at every stream regardless if it's 1 day a week or 5. I don't know, but it's like to get the ability to do the things that you all want to consume, like creating merch or performing in concerts or to do whatever. It's like I kind of have to like prove my worth, or else people will not want to quote unquote hire me for it, because it's like, why would they put a VTuber who hasn't streamed in like a year and put them in a concert? Like, I'm trying to like be able to create the content that you all consume on a regular basis, and it's just like it feels like I'm being told by the powers that be, whoever's in charge of my future, that it's like, unfortunately you do not have the privilege of living with your family, so hate to tell you, bud, you're washed. It's Jover. It's done. Get back to one stream a week. And I'm like, what? Okay. You know, I guess. Okay. All right. That's such a mood. It's so frustrating. Whoever's in charge of my future, which isn't me. It's true. I'm like, I thought I had the power of my own destiny. Clearly not. Clearly not. My rent alone is like $1,500. Ain't no way I'm gonna. I know, and it's like, if the job thing had come through like I wanted it to, it could be doable. It could have been doable, but it's like nothing. I can't get anything, and it's so frustrating because like even if I wasn't streaming, I would still need to figure out how to pay my rent, because it's like, what would I even do? Because if no one's willing to hire, it's like, well, then what do I do? I still don't know what to do. Because that's the other part, is like, I'm still trying to, at that point, I think like a month or two ago, like I started just applying for full-time stuff that I was like, well, shit, I at least need something, anything, you know? I'll do full-time and I was working full-time back home before I moved, so I'll make it work. I'll make it work somehow. It just might mean that the East Coast people, unfortunately, you're gonna get some late night streams, but like, I can't even get that. Like, those are just nothing. Have you tried Target again? Yes. And it has been nothing. No, I literally applied to them about a couple weeks ago. Not more than a couple weeks ago. Nothing. Did you move to West Coast? Yeah. Because unfortunately I had to sell my house, because the mortgage was way too expensive. The mortgage was like $1,800 a month, and I was not making that much a month. I wasn't even making that with the job that I got back home after like 6 months of shopping around or begging. I was just barely making, I think, like $1,500 after like working, I don't know how many hours, like 40, 50 hours a week. It was rough, man. Let me see. I like late night streams. Yeah, I mean, I don't mind any time, but you know, I if I work a full-time job, I can only stream so much, which is fine. Does he transition to an IRL? Oh, I tried, bro, I tried applying for Starbucks too. They ghosted me. Is there anything that we as a community can do? Well, like besides a donathon, not really. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, that's why I was saying, like, the issue that I have at this point is not the time and it's not the energy to create content. It's just, it's like, I need to be able to pay my bills, but I don't even have a job that can do that. You need a roommate. Well, see, that's the thing. I technically do. She helps me a lot. She's the one who's been helping me so far, but it's not her job to, because I have she's been covering the rent for me, but I can't do that. That's not right. That's not right. So I got to pay her back. I got to pay her back. Shame she couldn't have gotten one at the old place. Yeah, won't help you at all, but a strange showing of recession is the increase of people doing amateur sports officiate. Wait, what? I have no clue what I just read with that statement. I think Starbucks is going through it. They've been having lots of corpo trouble. Starbucks in general, I kind of hate applying to them. I've applied to them multiple times in different parts of my life, and they just kind of suck. They kind of suck at working. I used to work for them long ago. Look, looks like we're fighting Josie's landlord. No. Points at certain throw listing. No, you don't have to do that. You don't have to do that. Chairman Mao will be proud. Oh God. No, understand. I want things with roommate to be done evenly. Yeah, the whole economy's rough. Yeah, like I was back home in Florida because I used to live in Florida, and when I originally got laid off back in like I think it's 2023. It was either 2022 or 2023. The years have all blurred together at this point for me. I think I job searched for like 4 or 5 months before I even got any response to anything. And even then, the only job I could get was, they were only paying me like $17, $18 an hour. And then, but then my mortgage itself, like what I earned was just enough to barely cover my mortgage. You know, cause that doesn't cover everything else, you know, because you've got insurance upon insurance for everything. And you got cell phone bills, and you've got electric bills, and then you've got your water and blah, 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 blah. So then I was trying to do like Uber Eats and stuff on the side. And that's when I debuted with VFleet. So I was doing all of that and streaming as well. But I just couldn't do it. It was just too much. It was way too much. So I sold the house. And then I had friends out here on the West Coast. So I moved out here, and I've been pretty good up until now. But the plan was to get a job that would allow me to still work, but that way I could put more of my focus on streaming, because this is something I've wanted to do. I've wanted to become at least as much of a full-time performer as I could, and I thought that would work. I thought that was gonna work, but I was apparently very wrong. I was very wrong. And I have been, I think, job searching since like July, August, and it is now December, and there's nothing. Bruh. Chickens. Thank you for the 1,000. I must head back inside. I wish you the best with the financials, though. Too many zeros. Just tax. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just kind of at the point where it's like, if I can't figure it out, unfortunately, I can't stream anymore. Because if I can't pay bills, that means I can't stream. And if I can't stream, then I can't, it's like I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place at this point. So I don't know what I can do. So it's like yeah, that's kind of where we're at. I know it's very not positive, but I'm just being very honest. I'm just being very honest. Thank you for the 100 bits. Job searching sucks. It really does. Arthur, I have a plan. Dutch fan, Darlene. But it's true. It's very true. A lot of my friends have been very helpful. They've been, very, very kind and trying to help, obviously, when they can. But, I always tell you guys, and I tell my friends the same thing. It's like, I know everybody's struggling, and so I don't like asking for help. I don't like putting that on anybody, because it's my problems. It's not anybody else's. But I mean, yeah, it's kind of at that point where I guess it's like, yeah, unfortunately, if I can't figure it out, your girl can't stream anymore. Because I can't afford to do it. It means I have to figure out another situation. So yeah, so it's yeah, I don't really know what more I can do. So I know it's not a very positive thing, but that's kind of, I got to figure out what to do for the coming year, because the mind and the body and the creative spirit is willing, but it's like I just don't have the financial means to sustain if nobody's willing to hire me, you know, because I can only take so much extra shifts and I can only do so much. And, you know, pay cycles are at what they are. So it's like, it's not like I can ask for funds early, you know what I mean? So yeah, you know, I'm just not really sure what to do. So I'm sorry if that's very doom and gloom. But that's kind of where we're at. So serious question, do you get more from the throne donations or stream elements? For those who want to help those ways, I think, well, I think they're about the same for throne and for stream elements, but the only difference is that I think stream elements is quicker in the payout process, whereas throne, I think they have to go through multiple steps because any funds that are sent through throne are then processed to Stripe, and then Stripe processes it to you, and I think that usually takes like, oh God, like nearly a week. It takes like five days for it to go through all of that. Whereas I think stream elements takes like a couple days because it just streamlines it. You can look into party companies. A lot of them do casino. What? Party companies? It's not a lot, but it could, see, I did them a lot down in Los Angeles, and then again up here. I was like, yeah, I don't really live close to LA. To where that would be feasible. But I mean, I'm definitely looking into some options, because yeah, like this would have been the struggle back home too. That's the sucky part, is like, you know, I kept trying to think like, was it because I moved? And I'm like, no, I would have been still in the same predicament back home too. It just would have been different. I would just have had less options, because Florida just kind of sucks balls when it comes to job options. They're very behind the times with certain career options, so it depends on where you live too. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary, Artigus. Lots of retired people, yeah. And a lot of places just they're not really looking for more modern jobs. So yeah, plus they're not really flexible. Like they were wanting me, bro, one of the jobs I applied for back home, one of the companies was wanting to pay me. They wanted a startup management position. Like I would be basically setting up and creating their customer support team, because apparently they didn't have one already because they were a small business, but they wanted me to do an entire customer support setup for them. And because I had experience, and the job that I had before, for reference, I was getting paid like close to 50-60K annually on the East Coast, which is actually pretty good money at the time for that job. But then they were wanting me to take like 30-40K, like 20K less to do all that they wanted me to do. And I told them that that's unreasonable, and then they ghosted me. So it's like, it's kind of the same thing. It's really the same everywhere. It's kind of sucks. If it ain't about how hard you hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward. How much you can take. Yeah, we believe in you, and every path you can take, you can do it. I mean, that's literally my senior quote in high school, is that which does not kill you makes you stronger. But at the same time, it's like, kind of sucks. That was Mickey, you uncultured swine. Oh my God. And Saljet, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. If you need an artist to help contribute to any semblance of donation incentives or something to help drum up support, reach out. I do it for free if it meant you continue living comfortably. I appreciate that, Ezekiel. I appreciate that, man. Don't make me Bobby. Well, not dead. You feel dead. Yeah. I'm frustrated. You can't stop streaming yet. You still need to collab with that. I know! Why do you think I feel frustrated? That's why it's so frustrating. It's like, it's not that I want to. It's that I'm just like, nothing wants to hire me. I'm like, bro, what am I supposed to do? Like, I'm really given no options. Like, my hand is being forced, and it's frustrating. Because it's like, all I want to do is create content, and I'm willing to work. as well if I have to, but it's like I can't even get that and I don't know what to do. So it's very frustrating. Like, management had thrown the suggestion of like doing a donathon, but I said I would think about it, because I don't know. You guys know I don't like asking for help. I don't like doing that. But I don't know. Started walking around to mom and pop shops. Yeah, unfortunately we don't have, I mean, I guess we do. But the sad part is like everyone is in the same predicament. Cause like, I think I literally went to apply to a, like a little corner restaurant by my apartment that literally had just opened up. Like they just opened up. And I had asked if they were hiring, because it was like, oh, within walking distance. And they're like, oh, no, we're not hiring right now. We already hired everybody. I'm like, what do you mean you just opened? Oh my, you don't have any options available? Not even like anything? Oh my God. It's like, how am I supposed to know when places are hiring if I don't even know the place exists to hire for? It's so frustrating. Oh my God. You might be thinking of eat lighting and crowd thunder maybe jobs. Want a person with 10 years experience and a degree for an entry-level position. Yeah. In fairness, asking for advice is asking for help. A donut is just asking for advice that we also pay for. Asking for advice. I mean, I'm not asking for advice, but I know it's hard to gain the courage to show vulnerability, but to show you're doing it anyway is a sign of strength. At this point, I feel like it's all about community now to uplift one another. Yeah, I don't know. I'm bad at asking, because it's like I feel guilty. I mean, I've told you guys before, like I feel guilty for asking for anything unless I provide something in return, because it just feels weird. I know that's pretty common with VTubing, where it's like, you know, people will raise money for their VTuber to like I know some you know, past people have raised money for getting like IPs and stuff like that, and I know that's pretty common in the community for VTubing, but I just always feel guilty about it. I don't know. But then again, it's like, I don't know. It's not anybody's problem, but I guess it's kind of one of those where I just have to put that out there, is that unfortunately, if we don't, well, not we, if I don't figure it out, unfortunately, that means I might have to stop streaming at some point because I can't, like, I can't afford it, you know? So I have to figure it out. I gotta figure it out. I don't plan on giving up, but it's just, yeah, I'm kind of between a rock and a hard place at that point. So yeah. Another feeling of not being able to get a job. Yeah, I've been unemployed since April of 2024, and I haven't been able to get anything past interviews, to the point where not even fast food places will hire me. Yeah, that's where I'm at. But the sucky part is like, I don't have family to like help support me. It's like I either get good and I figure it out, or I don't know what else to do. But yeah, so it's like if my mom was still around, I would just move back home. Because that's what she would want me to do, and I would do that too. But I mean, she's no longer with us, so I can't do that. I can't do that. And I don't want to ask my roommate to cover anymore, because they have their own bills. You know, she's got her own stuff to take care of. So it's not her problem. She's been a true goat and covering me for the past couple months. So, but I still plan to pay her back. I still got to pay her back, because that's what I'm going to do, because that's what I have to do, because I swear to God, I don't take handouts. I know I'm a broken record, but I go back to looking at gig work. It doesn't pay much. That's the sucky part. Parties and such, any money is better. Oh, that's what I've been doing. What do you think I've been doing? That's pretty much the part-time job. But there's only so much one can do, you know, because it's like, you know, if you don't know what's looking, because it's like I'm not from here, so I don't know what options are available. And I've been trying to ask around with friends, and like if they know of anybody, or if it's like, oh, if you have any family or friends who are looking for stuff. Like, I've been applying for jobs that I never would want, but like I thought that maybe it would be a less desirable job, so people wouldn't be applying for it. But apparently those are also just nothing burgers. So I'm like, bro, I don't know. Words are no more. I don't know what to do. I'm just trying to figure it out. I can't do construction. I'm not physically capable for it. I physically can't. But yeah, like I've tried doing for like, what's the word? What's the job where it's like overnight where you do, like inventory stuff for jobs for businesses. I can't think of what it's called right now. There is a word for it. Well, night crew, I mean, anything graveyard that's would be that, but there's a specific word for jobs where you do like inventory, where it's not customer facing. Oh my gosh, I can't think of what the word is right now. Oh my God, I can't think of it. Yeah, kind of like more logistics. Yeah, it's stuff like that. Yeah. Logistics pretty much. Like I've tried applying for logistics jobs, doing stuff that's like, oh, I'm even fine with doing the god awful nightmare job of being a fucking like, what do you call them? The people who clean up at Walmart. I've even applied to those and nothing. Nothing. I'm just like, I don't know what to do. God, they don't even want cleaners. Yeah, they don't even want that. They don't even want janitors. I'm literally like, I will clean the floor. Let me clean the floor. Oh my God, just pay me money to clean floor. I will clean floor. Please. Everyone's always simultaneously short-staffed and not hiring. What the actual hell is wrong with the job market? Oh, it's a time. It's a time. You can try work security. See, okay, these are things that's like, I need to know where. But it's like, I've applied to anything that's remotely physically possible. I'm literally looking at like every job listing website that exists on a regular basis and applying to a handful. Like I only know, like I even applied for FedEx and they got this, we went all the way, this whole back and forth rigmarole of like, oh yeah, okay, cool. When would you be available? When would you want to start? Oh, And then 2 days later, oh, thank you for your interest, but we have decided to move forward with someone else. I'm like, what? I said I was fully available. I was like, tell me what to do. I'm available for whatever you need. Bro, okay. I'm like, I don't even know. Like, I don't know. I don't know what to do anymore. I'm like, do I have a black notice on my account on my name as like, is there a sign going around be like, don't hire this VTuber, she's cringe, she's a VTuber who's dressed up like a deer right now, don't hire her, she's weird. I don't know what to do no more. Some of those jobs might be I 1,000% guarantee that most of them are ghost jobs. Oh, I 1,000% believe that. Joke's on everyone, they're all getting those responses. Yeah, FedEx, you're too caring for the packages. We want someone who will just toss them and that's the thing, is I was applying for the physical location where people would come in to ship stuff. So it wasn't even like a delivery thing. It's probably that they think you'll ditch them first opportunity. I was like, I'm full available. I told them that how? What? No, I was like, I was fully available as I'm looking for a job. I don't know why they think that. Oh, it was FedEx, fucking true. Thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Thank you. But yeah, it's just like unfortunate timing. Like I have strong belief. Well, okay, not strong belief, but like I have strong hope, I guess is the proper word. I'm huffing the hopium and the copium that starting the start of the new year, that the places that I've applied to will maybe start replying to me, because maybe because I am used to places being in a hiring freeze, you know, during the holidays, or they just don't want to hire during the holidays because they don't know, you know, they want to see their annual, you know, revenue bullshit to see if they're like willing to hire anybody. So I'm mentally accepting that that's probably the case, but that doesn't help obviously with the bills that I'm trying to take care of in the interim, like I just don't know what to do, because it's like I'm working as much as I'm being given, but I just don't know what else to do. It's just the holiday season being so busy that it's making it hard to get a job. I don't know, maybe. What you need to do is tell them you're only mostly available. Play a little hard to get. I joke, of course. Yeah, I'm like, no, I need a job. I don't care. Is there like any staffing? I have no clue. I'm not from here, so I don't know. I don't know. And of course, all of my friends have career jobs, so they're just like, oh. They don't know. You know, they have jobs in like actual careers, and I'm just like, please, somebody hire me. I swear. Like, it's so annoying when you go from having a career job in like management, but then the entire country just decides to change its entire like their priorities, where it's like customer service and hospitality just gets completely revamped. So everything that you had been doing your entire life is now just completely upside down, to where it's like, you were like in management in this. Unfortunately, we don't want to pay you anymore for that, because we could just outsource that. We could just, you know, get AI to do that. So you're just gonna have to start over. I'm sure you'll figure something out and pay your 8,000 bajillion bills that you have to pay. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Just move back home, silly. Like, what if I don't have one to move back to? What do you mean? It's like, I feel like I'm kind of just, I don't have any options, and I'm not really sure what to do. Say, let's not hire her. She reeks of desperation. I hate it here. No, I definitely don't give desperation. That's for sure. I'm very particular in how I present myself, because again, I have been in management before, and I have had to hire people, and I will always be the first person to say, don't ever come across as desperate, because while we all understand that everyone's looking for jobs, it's just not professional to come across as desperate, because it's just weird, and it puts pressure on the person who is interviewing you, or, you know, obviously talking to you. And that's not fair, because it's, you know, not their fault per se. Usually they're usually just like hiring people. They didn't do anything. But yeah, so no, that is never something that I would do. This is like my internal monologue, my internal venting. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. Like, I'm still going to be doing the projects that I have. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. That's kind of things that I've been dealing with on the back burner for like 2 months now, but I just hadn't really told anybody. I hadn't really told anybody, aside from some personal friends. But yeah, because it's you guys know me. I honestly just try to keep my streams positive. I want to give you guys a place to not have to stress about your job, because I know you guys are all dealing with shit, and you know, whether it's job related or not job related or life related. You know, I never wanted my stream to be a place for you to have to hear about that same shit. But I figured I wanted to be honest, that, you know, I don't like being vulnerable, but I do want to be transparent that, you know, obviously I want to do all these big things. You guys knew from debut, for those of you who've been here since debut, I had big goals, I have big dreams, and I still have big goals, and I still have big dreams. But yeah, I just don't know what to do. Unfortunately, the job market is not really making that feasible. So I'm not really sure. I'm not entirely sure what I can do. And it's not that I don't know. It's like, I know a lot of VTubers usually do, they reach out to their community for this kind of thing, especially if they want to keep doing it as full-time as possible. But maybe I'm very old school in my mentality, and I want to do a donathon, but I feel guilty doing a donathon. So I don't know. I don't really know what else to do. You know, other than that, I mean, obviously I probably won't, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out. Oh, it's feed time for my cat. So now I must let him in, because or else he's gonna literally fight the door. Hold on, chat. Hold that thought for 2 seconds. Because of course he must eat. Okay. For what it's worth, you're not alone. I've been between jobs for over a year now. Yeah. But see, that's the thing, is like, usually when I hear that, I'm like, well, see, I think I would literally be kicked out if I was out of a job for over a year, because I don't have anybody I can like live with to do that. So I was like, hey, I mean, I still feel you. We're definitely still empathy buddies in the sense of like not fighting the job situation. But yeah, unfortunately, I'm in the situation where I don't really have the luxury to be out of work that long without getting kicked out somewhere. So I have to figure that out. Let me see. I just try to make you smile, but I feel, nah, you're fine, Woozer. It's all good. You want to hire someone who's qualified and actually need the job? Are you out of your mind? It's true. They want someone who's green and has never had experience, but has experience, but hasn't had experience, because they want to be able to mold you to what they want. But at the same time, they want you to have the experience in regards to like degrees. So if you really feel that you need to give us more in return than your time, you could do a sign print thing, I guess. I mean, that's fair, true. Sup, Dangenki, thank you for the resub. Long time no see. Hope you're doing well or doing great today. We are surviving. Sometimes you just need to vent. Sometimes venting to people you don't really know is better than those that they do. So we'll always listen. Yeah, must feed kitty before the kitty. Yeah, eats the streamer. Yeah. Well, no, he would just cry all day. But yeah. They want to pay as little as they can get away with, and in the perfect candidate, and wait, is there? And someone with experience will know what the position is supposed to pay exactly. I've seen a lot of jokes about how Ash from Pokemon is a perfect candidate for these places. Entry level plus 10 years of experience. True. And thank you for the resub, Haluja. Thank you for Battleship Head Pets. But yeah, I'm just kind of at that point where it's like, there's a lot of projects I want to do, and there's a lot of things I want to do, and there's a lot of things I'm willing to do. But I guess, I don't know. I don't want to, the streamer doesn't want to do a subathon. You could always sell bath water. No, God, no. Admiral would lose his mind. See, it's not like, I don't know. I guess maybe I'm having like, granted, I'm not even Catholic, but maybe I'm having Catholic guilt of doing a donathon, because I feel like it's not, I don't know, I feel guilty asking for that kind of thing. I don't know, but I guess it to my understanding, it's a mutual benefit. It's a mutual benefit, I guess, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know, I feel guilty. I apologize. What's up, gangs? What's up, homie? What's up, bro? No, you're good. It's all good. But no, I'm not doing bathwater. Ain't no way. That's how you die. That's how you get sick from the plague. I'm not doing that. I mean, I am a battleship, but still, no. No. But yeah, unfortunately, it's just one of those things where, why is everybody spamming hydration? No! So seawater, then yeah. Donathon isn't really asking for money. It's just giving our community the opportunity to support you. And that's what I guess that's where I was being suggested. It's like, you're not making people. And I'm like, that's true. That's true. Because it basically would be, it would be, if we did, it would be, what do you call it? It would be definitely, I say subathon level content, where I would be streaming pretty much as much as possible. If I'm not working, I would be streaming, more than likely. More than likely, on top of doing my other side projects, because I think the cover will be done by January, and then we've got the Iowa concert in January, and then I've got a bunch of other projects that are finishing in January. So there's like tons of content that's going to be made. Plus, I need to go to my storage unit, because one of the things that I need to do for the subathon was the ASMR video, which I need to get my specific audio interface because, of course, the binaural microphone I have only works with particular audio interfaces and not my coXLR, but of course. But I need to go to my storage unit to do that. You're an entertainer who should get paid for her services. We would be paying for the entertainment. I mean, strictly speaking, nobody said anything about actually being in the bath. Just filled the tub. True, I just filled the water. True, it's bath water coming from my tub, so it's like, but it's untainted. It's just fresh water. That's it. That's very true. The Iowa concert, yeah. Oh, yeah? You don't know about the Iowa concert? What? Yeah. I will be performing with a bunch of amazing, wonderful, amazing ladies on the Battleship Iowa in January. We'll be doing pretty much a like punk rock concert on the Iowa, which is gonna be really dope. It's gonna be very, very cool. Would go perfectly with the NSFW art. That just, yeah, the unsafe work environment. True. Very true. Thank you for hydrate. That is very true. You guys don't understand, guys. This came from Josie's water heater. It's true. It came from my walls. The water heater in my walls. Battleship Bath Water sold at the New Jersey gift shop. I mean, I did say that if we ever did end up getting a Gamer Supps flavor, if by any chance I was able to get a creator flavor, I did want to name it like Battleship Bathwater or something, or like, I don't know, Battleship Seawater or something. I don't know, something along those lines, because that would be funny. That would be very, very funny. Punk rock boat sounds so good. It's gonna be very cool. I wish I could join this so bad. It's gonna be so cool. It's gonna be very cool. Tobias, no! I just let you in. I swear to God, my cat is such a diva. He wants me to let him in to eat, but then as soon as he's done, he's just like, okay, mother, I'm done. Let me out now. Let me out now. Get up again for like the 5th time. Get up now. Ugh. Hold on, guys. 1 second. 1 second. You're such a diva. I swear. I try to not, like, I didn't want to have his food out in the living room because I would try to keep all of his stuff in my room. But damn, at this point I might keep it out there. His name is Tobias. Yes, his name is Tobias. Have I not? I thought I'd mentioned my cat's name on stream before. Yeah, my cat's name is Tobias. Battleship Bilgewater works too. True. I like how everyone's Bilgewater. We should clarify USS Iowa, not the state. If anyone thought it was the state, that'd be wild. Are you going to sing the Shadow song? No, I will not be singing I Am All of Me. Your cat learned from the best. Apparently, my cats do the same shit. Mm-hmm. Welcome to Josie's In and Out. It's this is pretty much my In and Out. Tobias is adorable. Yeah, I named him after... You have. I just don't think you mentioned... Yeah, I haven't mentioned it this stream. I named it after one of my... I named him after one of my favorite bands called Ghost. Ghost has a lead singer. Ghost's lead singer slash pretty much main songwriter is Tobias Forge, and I loved Tobias, and I've met him at least once or twice, and I adored that man and respected him so much that when I got my cat, I was like, you know what, I'm gonna name you Tobias. I like that name. So then he is Tobias. You have mentioned his name and he showed up on your hand cam stream. I did. If you did, I weren't here. You weren't here for it, and that's okay. Do what I do with my cat. Too bad. I would, but it's called he'll scratch at my door, and I'd prefer him to not do that. Ship Girl Seawater would have been my name. I mean, I like all of it. I was hoping you named him after Fornell and NCIS. Nah. My favorite Ghost song? Honestly? That's actually kind of tough. Let me pull up my Spotify really quick. Let me see. I want to say more than likely. I think in general, I've always liked Meliora as an album and just across the board. Probably Circe, or of course, a lot of people always want to call it like Circe, whatever. I do love the typical square hammer. I love square hammer. Square hammer is great. Oh man, that's kind of rough. Man, probably that or Faith. Faith is really good. Gosh, I'm trying to think. Man, Infestissumum as an album is really good too. Year Zero is really good. Man, that's hard. That's really rough. I like a lot of them. They're really, really good. I've seen them in concert so many times, it's stupid. It's kind of hard to decide. They're all so good. The one from the movie Ghost? Nah. Let's see. Are you streaming tomorrow? Yes. Sadly, I have to leave already. Back to night shift. Would like to catch. Yes, I will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be streaming tomorrow. Happy Tuesday. I think I need to go sleep. Best wishes. No worries. We're here for you. Much love. Thank you. Thank you, Siege. Have a good night. I missed our last concerts in Europe near me. Oh, I went to quite a few of them here in the States. I've paid for a lot of the VIPs back in the day, the VIP meet and greet things, way back in the day when I had, but long before COVID, when finances were much more consistent. But I remember the last concert that I was supposed to go see them got canceled because of the hurricanes in Florida, and I got really upset because I paid a lot of money for that concert. Like I paid because it was me and my friend were gonna go, and I paid to do the VIP meet and greets. So I paid nearly like $900 for that concert because I always get the meet and greets. But that was also when I had a, actual good job. That's when I had my management job at the time. So dearly hope that was refunded. Yes, it was, thank God. But still, like I don't get, see, that's the funny part is I get the concert tickets refunded, but I don't get the Ticketmaster fees refunded. So I still technically was out a little bit of money, which kind of like really pisses me off. But the Ticketmaster fees didn't get refunded, and I was like, okay, I guess. Oh boy, Ticketmaster! I love me some Ticketmaster. Oh boy. Also, I am currently testing right now, completely side tangent. But there is, I am currently testing and going through all of the GamerSupps Premium Energy, the canned energy that they have, because I have only been able to try one of their flavors, but I've been wanting to try the other ones for a little bit. So I am currently trying all of the flavors that they have available, because I did inquire, because I was like, I would love to try them, because I have only been able to try one. I am currently drinking the Brand Risk one right now, and I'm not gonna lie, I might switch to these. I don't know. I might switch to these instead of having like Monster or my usual silly Red Bull if I'm doing canned stuff. I just hope they start doing these GamerSupps cans in like stores. I hope that would be cool. See, typical Ticketmaster, no refunds on the Ticketmaster fees, so you lost more money than the cost of the actual tickets. Kinda, sorta, more like Ticket Bastard, am I right? Wait, which flavor again? Right now, hold on, right now I am currently trying the Brand Risk flavor, which is the peach mango. Yesterday I did try, because I've tried pretty much all of these flavors in powder form, but I've just never had them in the can form. I had Good yesterday. I had Smitty's flavor in the can form yesterday. And then today, like I said, I'm having the Brand Risk one. Tomorrow, I'm going to try, they have the Guacamole Gamer Farts in the can, so I'm going to try that one probably tomorrow. And my favorite so far that I did have at TwitchCon, which has been my favorite so far, was Goof Juice, which was Charlie's flavor. It's very, very good. I did really like Goof Juice in the can. The Goof Juice in the can, Goof Juice is basically strawberry kiwi. And that's really good. That one was really good in a can. But I wanted to try the other ones because I want to be able to advise for those who may be willing to try it or wanting to try it. Man, no work. Remember my offer. Wilders look after one another. I appreciate you, man. I hope your fortunes turn. I hope so too, man. I appreciate it. Good luck with work. Good luck with work. He was working on brand risk and was talking about switching to the canned versions. Yes. Yes. I'd love to see gamer subs in stores so I can try some. I've been doing either B12 shots or hydrate powders, and they both are basically just okay. Yeah, same. But I really like these. I really like these. Because they still keep the same stuff where it's 0 sugar, 0 calories. It's pretty much the same thing. It's just a canned version, which I actually really like. I'm quite enjoying these. I'm not gonna lie. So I like them. Does lurking and working make it so we're working? Yes, you're working. You are working. That is very true. But yeah, I hope they make more of these in can form because I actually really like these. They're quite nice. But yeah, Pay Money Wubby's flavor is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty good. But so far, Charlie's is my favorite. Charlie's is my favorite in the canned form. Smitty's is good. I like Smitty's flavor almost more in the powder form, but I do like the convenience of the can. I'm not gonna lie. I do like the convenience of the can more. But I have not tried the the Russian Badgers flavor, the guacamole gamer farts. I haven't tried that one in can form yet. So I will be having that one tomorrow. The can. Because you can. But yeah, so I guess kind of segueing back, if hard if I were, and I know some folks are lurking because everyone's working, well, not everyone, but some folks are working right now. If I were to do a donathon next month, not this month, because Christmas is Christmas and I'm not going to do that. If I were to do a very passive, nothing's required, but it's like if obviously I will work things into where it'll be whatever. If I were to do a donathon, would you guys judge me? Would you guys think differently of me? Would you guys think differently of me? Because I always feel guilty doing it. No, bills must be paid. No, okay. Because I'm like, that was what was holding me back so long. And I was like, sell out, dude. I don't want to do that. We'd only judge you if you ask us to. No, I wouldn't ask you to. Well, it's like, we're not going to judge you, but if you ask us, we'll judge you. Like, but no, I mean, obviously, if you would like to, that would mean a lot to me, but it's not going to, I'm not like, it's the same precedent that I've had since debut. We're all going through shit, man. Like, I get it. I mean, y'all talk about it all the time. We're all pretty much, well, not all, but a handful of us are in the same boat, you know? So I'm like, I'm never going to expect you guys to do that. I'm not going to be like, but search in your feelings to find that extra $1 just for me. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that shit. That's weird. That's cringe. I'm not doing that. Y'all got to pay your own shit first. It's like a fundraiser. Yeah, that's true. I guess maybe, I don't know. I had, cause I tried to get a second and third opinion from mutual friends, who understand the situation and know my situation. And one of them was like, I feel like you don't give yourself enough credit to, I feel like it's like, you don't feel like you deserve the support. And I go, well, I feel weird. I don't know. Cause it's like, it's a fundraiser and you know, they kind of prefaced it the same way. But I guess I just feel like, I don't know. I feel like, who am I to ask for fundraising? Like, who am I? I mean, I'm working very hard, but at the same time, I guess I feel like, you know, you guys know who my Oshis are. Like, my fucking Oshis are fucking Calliope Mori and fucking Hoshimachi Suise, and like, who am I? These girls are like literally all day, all night on that grind 24/7. Who am I to ask for any type of support when they do this shit just as much as, if not way more than I do, with much more talent than I am. So I don't know, it feels weird. Hear me out, $50 for song requests. I've thought about doing that. Yeah, true. Man, that's so real. That's so real, Switch Cleaver. In the arms of the angels, far away. Yeah, we'll do the ASPCA. I'll make a whole edited thing. That'd be great. It'd be like donating or adopting animals. Have you not done a donathon before? No. We did the half charity subathon in September, where we did donate basically like well, I think it was after money was all funneled together, I think we raised over like $1,000 for the Battleship New Jersey. So I did do the like charity September subathon, but I have never done a donathon before. No, I have not. You people's Oshis, and you get the rewarded for the work you put in. You think Mori got to where she was? Oh my god, my chat went bleh, without support. Well, no, but I mean, it's also Hololive. You know, it's kind of like comparing apples to oranges, but true. I mean, that's true. She put in I know she put in the work, like, not just, you know, I mean, what was it? The more is good. She's been very against asking for money support from her community. It's a point of pride. Low key, I would pay for one of those. For just one tier 1 sub, you could help rescue. I wasn't around during the beginning of the month, so I know past. Nah, you good, fam. You good. Subathon hurts my wallet. I mean, why? What? Yeah, I was around for the subathon. Had to make sure that week of water only was read. I know you guys are assholes, but yeah, welcome, Ellis. We're unfortunately a lot has been chatted about, but the TLDR is job situation is not looking much better. My roommate has been kind of covering me to help you know, get me by for a little bit, but unfortunately I'm between a rock and a hard place now, where management has suggested possibly, you know, creating content in the sense of maybe doing a donathon if I want to do something like that. They have given me the approval to do one if I want to, but I told them I will think about it because I'm not sure, because I wanted to discuss it with you guys first. But yeah, it's basically to the point of where I'm like, yeah, I gotta pay bills or else I can't continue to stream. So yeah. Because like all my projects, I'm still working on them and I'm still doing them. But I've just been ignoring my, if I can't pay the bill, I just turn a blind eye to it. Because I'm like, I don't have the money. I don't know what you want from me. I just can't do anything, so I don't look at it. If it's out of sight, it's out of mind, right? If you don't look at the bill, it's not due, right? I mean, if you don't look at the bill, it's not due, right? I can't spell. You're all right. We may be assholes, but we're your assholes. Very true. TLDR, you're heckin' cute. Oh, bruh. Thank you. But yeah, thank you for the affiliate anniversary mention. Thank you. But yeah, that was, yeah. And I know that's not how that works. I'm being facetious, but that's pretty much that's what I've been at the last month. Is basically, it's like, if have you tried tax fraud? If only, it can't hurt you if you can't see it, right? True. So true. That's so true. But yeah, I mean, if I don't have the money to pay it, like, I'm just gonna ignore it right now because I can't do anything about it. What am I gonna do? Because they're like, oh, you know, can you, yeah, reminder, not even the Joker jokes with the IRS. It's true, you don't fuck with them. But no, it's very true. Like, I'm mostly serious, mostly joking, but mostly not joking. Where it's like, if I can't pay because if I have like $0 and they're like, your bill is due, I'm gonna look at them and be like, okay, what do you want me to do about it? Do you see the job that I don't have? What would you like me to do? What would you like me to do? You will just unfortunately have to wait until I get it. Until I get money. Otherwise, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. I've heard taking stuff from the Louvre is easy to do for money making, right? From the Louvre. A mobster only went to jail because the IRS found out he committed tax fraud. Grim, it's so true. It's right. Your bill's due. It's like, okay, and where would you like me to get this money? Up my ass? It doesn't exist. But do you guys want to hear a little something I'm working on? Do you guys want to? Sorry, this is like ADHD comment. I kind of got really inspired on doing a little semi-recording thing last night, and I kind of did a thing that I'm sure many of you will just love so much. I did this recording with the thought that I'm like, man, if I post this as a cover, I feel like half of you are gonna hate me. Half of you are gonna, like, I swear, flood my comments of the YouTube video and be like, why? Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Why did you do this? Why? Fuel the ADHD. The IRS demands your battleship bathwater. True. You know what the water could contain lead. True. When's the Expedition 33 cover? If it's Baby Shark, I'm gonna write it. It's not Baby Shark. It's not Baby Shark. No. Oh, no. It's better. It's better. But it is something. I will only play you a snippet of it. But I'm planning on probably just, it's going to be a small, like, not crazy edited cover, nothing crazy. But I figure this is something. It's time for Ace Combat. No. The company that made that forklift used the image of the break-in point for the Louvre. Hey, yo. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Okay, anyway. Let me pause this really quick. So, I did a thing last night because a particular, there's been a song that's been stuck in my head. And I was like, you know what? I could do something really funny right now. So I may or may not have done a recording last night. So I'm stretching. Sorry. So there's a little something I did. Want to hear something funnier? I'm just kind of scared. Big stretch. What am I looking for? Oh, media source. That's what I need. I do not want to make the source visible just yet. You guys are only gonna hear the sample. You guys are. I don't even know how loud this is gonna be actually. Now that I think about it, how loud is this gonna be? I wonder. Hold on. This is media source 2. Where are you in my thing? Because I don't know. Hold on a second. I gotta stop it. There we go. I need to make sure I can see the media source because I want to be able to make sure I have it set to. Oh, there we go. Monitor only. Mute output. Because I want to make sure that I can hear it and make sure it's not stupid loud. Bakushi, no, that's already been made. She actually did that, yes. I feel the song stuck in your head. I've had either Bully in the Alley or Rusty Chevrolet stuck. That is definitely not a song been stuck in my head. It'd also be funny if she did it again. This song, some of you in chat will remember this song. Some of you will remember this song. It was from recently, actually. We heard this song quite a bit recently. There was a stream fairly recently where we were hearing a particular song quite often. To the point of where it got stuck in my head. And I was like, you know what? The best way to get a song out of your head is to just sing it. Just record it, play it, make it a thing. And I was like, yes, we need to do this. We need to do this now. Because I'm going to make my chat cringe. Because I know some of you guys were, or some of you all were wanting to riot. You were wanting to murder. But this is a little different from my normal singing stuff. Well, actually, no, it's not. What am I saying? This is not different from my normal singing stuff. This is pretty much my singing stuff on a regular basis. What am I saying? Anyway, the full cover of this will be posted probably. I don't want to say this week, but maybe this week. Also, hi Jordan, driving. Oh my God! Right after a beer. Speaking of singing, Benting Boats. Yes, Benting Boats. So do you guys remember that one stream we had last week? We had that one stream last week where there was a particular song that we kept hearing throughout a stream because a certain game kept winning awards. And we kept hearing a particular song over and over and over again to where it became stuck in my head, and I kept hearing it, and I was like, oh my God, I'm just gonna have to record this song because I can't unhear it. Thanks for keeping company before work. Enjoy the rest of your stream. Thank you. So I figured, you know what? Screw it. We're gonna just record it. Oh man, did I call it? I don't know. Maybe, perhaps. Are you going to cover the weight screen music for the Peanut P2? No, I didn't even know what. I didn't even know he has weight screen music. I don't know anything about him. But anyway, this is just a snippet of it. This is just a snippet of it. So pick up that phone because Grim called it. All right. Well, this is just a snippet, chat. I will do the full thing hopefully this week if I can edit it properly. Possibly. Interesting. And yes, this is me. It's me. So yes. Well, that will be soon, very, very soon. Very soon. I just now I have a new version. Yeah. So I will be posting the full thing hopefully this week. Technically that was only after one take, so I might redo some parts. Congrats, Josie, on winning VTuber of the year. Oh my God. Actually, that's great. I want to be like and the winner for best VTuber of the year goes to Expedition 33. True. I swear to God, we're gonna do this for everything now. We're doing this for everything now. It's happening. You just gave me an amazing idea. Oh my God. You guys are gonna hate me. Oh, you're gonna hate me. I think I'm gonna make this our stream alert. I think this is gonna be our stream alert. Anytime we get it, it's gonna be like, anytime we get a follower, a new subscriber, it's gonna be like, and the award goes to, and this it's gonna be the stream alert. It's gonna be, everyone's gonna hate it, and I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna love it so much. Can you cover Journey Home for base combat? I will give you my firstborn for it. I could try. Unfortunately, covers take a bit of time and editing to do. Hopefully soon, maybe. Same brain cell the Game Awards have created a monster. They have. They really have. I mean, I was always kind of interested in the music for it. But yeah, I kept hearing that song over and 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 over. So I was like, huh, I'm just gonna go look at it now. I'm very curious. And yeah, it's not even real language, by the way. It's not even a real language, by the way. It's like I thought it was gonna be French, but it's actually not. It's kind of like Nier, where they made up a language. And also, I do have the game, by the way. Your boy.
Does not excuse racism.
True. Anamarchy gifted the game, so we will be playing French game soon. But we have to beat Hollow Knight first. Someone give this woman money for the entertainment. Maybe Claire Joscure Expedition 62. True. The soundtrack to the game is phenomenal. So I've heard. I would die if she covers Zero. I don't know what is Zero. I'm assuming Zero is a song from Ace Combat. I'm assuming. Probably. Probably. Well, maybe. You know what? Maybe we'll do it. Maybe I can add it as a possibility for next year when the game comes out. You know, maybe we'll do it as a commemorative cover for the game to come out. From Ace Combat Zero. I see. So like the Hirasawa Susumu? Probably? Question mark? Zero from the mission Zero in Ace Combat 0. Ace Combat 0 is my favorite Ace Combat so far. I have not played a single Ace Combat, so I don't know. I don't know. But yeah. So yeah, that's I am still doing what I can to not focus on the unfortunateness of my circumstances. So we will still be doing my whimsical gooberiness. But yeah, you know, unfortunately there are just some unfortunate circumstances that I am being forced to figure out on what to do. But I still want to be Shilly. Zero didn't even have real singing, just chorus. Oh, she. 0. I will. Josie plays ZZZ confirmed. Ain't no way. Get this woman a PS2 and the holy. I have a PS2. That's the funny thing is I have a PS2. It's literally in my living room right now. Josie, put them in your Donathon goals. We are playing Ace Combat. Oh wait, I think I have it. Which the funny thing is, I think I did buy it when it was dumb cheap last year or earlier this year. Which one did I get? Hold on. I did buy one for myself at some point. I thought I did. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. I think it was like $1 or like 99 cents or something. Yeah, I think it was Ace Combat 7. Yeah, it was Ace Combat 7, I think. Yeah, and it was like really, really cheap. It was like $1 or something. So I was just like, sure. Why not? Sure. Yeah, probably 7. Emulation is free. True. That is true. But yeah, so I do technically, I think, have it. Even though, that's gonna be so painful. It's gonna be painful. I'll take Claire Obscure is an amazing game and has peak art direction, but hear me out. The game is held back by really sloppy light rendering and temporal anti-aliasing. The hair looks awful and has tons of temporal smearing. Also, is so sad. I mean, you figure. I mean, this is their first game. I know they technically had a decently big budget, but I'm pretty sure the big budget went to all the stuff that people like. All the stuff that people are complimenting about. So, I mean, hey, it was clearly good enough that it spoke volumes to the people. So, but it's good that there are places for them to improve. I think no game is ever going to be perfect. So, at least with this game, they now have learned areas that they can improve on and how to maybe hopefully improve on those issues for their next game, probably however many years from now. Another prize. Either way, it's $5 right now. That's true. It went on sale again. Ace Combat 7 is good. Best gameplay in the series, but the story is lacking a bit. I haven't played any of them. Can't be any worse than watching Eve drive or fly. I'm pretty okay. I'm pretty good. I don't play RPGs for the detail. I love RPGs. It has all the issues of Unreal Engine sloppy rendering pipeline. I'm just sad because what's in the game is held back by how it's rendered. That's fair. I mean, at the end of the day, like, clearly it still spoke to people. Because, like, for me, a lot of people shit on, people shit on a lot of my favorite games, like Battlefield or Mass Effect or BioShock. And yeah, I'm like, yeah, they're not perfect. There's some places that I wish they had improved things on, but you know, it's got character. It's got a lot of good to it. So, but also chalk a lot of the issues up to aesthetic design. True, but I'm a bad example. I know too much about graphics programming. Well, that's fair, because yeah, then you're gonna see it way more than anybody else would. You know, like anyone who has a specialty in something, yeah, you're gonna find that shit more than anybody else for sure. So that's logical. That's fair. That's only fair. So, but yeah, I do want to play it. I did want to play it, so we do have access to it. So we will be playing it. I'm very excited about it. Because it looks very fun, but I do want to finish Hollow Knight first. So we will be doing Hollow Knight this Wednesday. We will be, and this is the last week for the SVA SMP, which makes me less sad. It's been really, really fun. But yeah, we'll be doing a bit of that. And we're going to be doing some karaoke this week, by the way, in case you haven't seen the schedule as of late. We will be doing some karaoke this week. Yippee! Finally back home and cold. Our new goal: sing that song for 2 hours. Which one? The that one? That one? God, that would be. It's not even that long either, which is kind of funny. That would be. I don't know if I would hate that more than I Am All of Me or not. I actually don't know. I feel like I think I would hate that more than I did I Am All of Me, because that one actually requires me to be like vocally prepared. I think that one would require me to, well, it does, because it is classical / like opera style, so I do have to be warmed up. Like, I had to record that standing up. I had to be standing up when I recorded that, because it's for proper vocal, like if I'm trying to do more operatic stuff, like it's kind of I can do it sitting down, but like when you're sitting in a computer chair, it's kind of hard to have proper posture to do like classical singing. So I just have to stand, because it's better for my breath control to be able to do the full voice that I need to do for that kind of thing. So I have to stand up, which is kind of annoying. Plus I had to like warm up, and then I had to have like warm tea. Like there was so much prep that I needed to do prior. So that was kind of like, okay. Okay. But yeah, so that will be, oh, Darth, welcome back, by the way. I know I read your message, but I didn't get to do the final comment of like, you know, yee. But I don't know, Darth, did you hear my cringe song that I will be doing? A fun little cover bullshit that I will be throwing together. I don't know if you heard it. For all the lead up you did, I thought you covered All I Want for Christmas. Oh, heck nah. No? Oh, guys. It sounds like we should play it again. So I decided to get really inspired, because there was a song that was constantly being played last week during a particular stream, to the point of where it got stuck in my head. And I felt like I needed to do, I'm going to do a full cover for you guys. Because why not? Because I love making people suffer. And it let me do something more classical. So, Josie, yes, I won VTuber of the Year. It's true. Gordito is true. He speaks the truth. This one. Plus, it gives me an excuse to sing opera again, ish. Because it sounds it? Yeah. True. Because I did the whole song. But that's just a little snippet of it. Sounds like some Souls Boss music right there. No, it's from Claire Obscure. It's the song we we kept hearing last week during the Game Awards every time they would win the award. And it just got stuck in my head. Also, thank you, Son of Vulcan. Thank you. I wonder what song that is that we heard almost nonstop during a certain show. It got stuck in my head. Now everyone hate on Josie for winning 9 awards. Bro, okay, so I'm only gonna make this joke, and it's not even a joke, but I'm only gonna make this reference one time because I'm at least socially aware of the joke. So Ludwig, Mr. Ludwig on twitter.com made the comment that I kind of was like, bruh. He was like, bro, did you guys realize that the Expedition 33 won 9 awards out of the 11 available? And I was just like, all right, I hate this, bro. I hate the internet. I hate the internet. I hate the internet so much. I hate the internet. Oh my God. I saw that tweet and I was just like, I was like, I'm not even. Also, I got PTSD from the trailer. Oh my God, right? The Divinity trailer was fucking crazy. Oh my God, it was disturbing. The games that lost deserve more than losing, mostly. Damn. Did they get Best VTuber of the Year though? No. I have seen so much analysis of that trailer. There's a lot of things happening in that trailer. That trailer was horrific. I don't know how that was approved for Twitch. I'm not gonna lie. There was some shit going on there. I was like, huh? Is this TOS friendly? That's, ooh, okay. All right. M-rated game remembers it's M-rated. Oh boy, it was something, that's for sure. It was something. People kept pointing out how it shows all 7 of the deadly. Oh, does it? Oh shit. See, I did not go back and rewatch it because I was already disturbed the first time. Kind of agree that Divinity trailer may have been a little too much for a public reveal, but on the other hand, it is a game for mature. Yeah, that is true. Like, I get like, and that's what I kind of went with. I was like, man, this is a bit much. But at the same time, I'm like, you know, but this is a Divinity game meant for adults. Very fair. But who's gonna tell them it's not advertiser friendly? They're an ad. I'm like, usually it's not best to show a forced orgy on a freaking, you know, game trailer for millions, hundreds of millions of people. But hey, it got people's attention, that's for sure. Got people's attention. Everyone was like, whoa, 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 what is happening? There's so many things going on. It was disturbing. Oh, it was, I wish my boy, Kingdom Come Deliverance won at least one. A lot, yeah. I mean, it's funny. There was a couple people commenting about that who are just like, yeah, it was rough for them this year. Look, man, I'm old fashioned. You get that M rating, you better be clear as to why. Larry just came out with their next game. They had to top the bear somehow. True, that's true. If you know, you know. Hopefully it means they aren't here to mess around. Well, we'll see. My little Timmy loves them. Oh my God, what the fuck? It's like, what? I know, right? It's like Miss Piggy, and then all of a sudden it's like, oh dear God, that man's skin is melting. Oh, there's an, oh God, oh Lord. It was a lot. It was a lot. It was a lot. But hey, they made a name for themselves. They came in with the punch. They came in with the 1-2 punch, that's for sure. People will be talking about that trailer for some time. So good on them for making something that really spoke to people. Truly a blood for the blood god moment. True. Very true. Very true. But yeah. We'll see. But yeah, I kind of got inspired to do the Alicia Expedition 33 song. There's more that I want to do, but obviously I have not played the game, so I don't know the songs really, other than the one that I've heard, but I haven't looked into that one just yet. I mean, even the Muppets weren't safe. We learned about Miss Piggy's relationship with Jeff. True. That's true. There's a lot of people also commenting on how Miss Piggy, yeah, was so flirtatious. Everyone knows that they were flirtatious with each other. Everyone knows that. I'm home and I've got 3 hours to do everything before sleep. This job is gonna be taxing on me for a year. Yeah, I feel that. That was like me last year. I mean, but I've already told you guys about that. That was my usual rigmarole. Looking forward to the VH1 segment. Oh god. It was in fact the original Sin. Some would say that it was John Sin himself. So, John Sins himself. Don't spoil it for yourself. No, I'm not gonna. No. Because there's the one song that everybody does. So like the one that Iron Mouse and them have done. I think it's the Lumiere. I think it's that one. Hold on. Now I gotta look it up. Expedition 33. It is Lumiere. I think it's that one. I think it's that one. Pretty sure it's that one. Let me double check. Is it this one? Is it this one? Is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. This is the only other song I know. But I don't know anything about it. This is the only other song from the game that I've heard. So I don't know. People who are heavy reading into Jeff and Miss Piggy haven't gotten busy. Oh god. Yeah, this is the only other one I know. But I have no context, so I don't know. The French may have won this time, but there's always next year. True. I do want to do a cover of this too, though. If I'm being honest. At least this one has more of like a French. So I do want to do this. But yeah, I like that song a lot. I like that one a lot. Anyway, music do go hard. Very Souls bossy. Yeah. Shash. Kodo, happy anniversary. Thank you. Yeah. One little, I'd mentioned it at the start of stream. But unfortunately, well, not unfortunately. It's not unfortunate, but it's just ironic, I guess is the better term. I have 2 of my anniversaries pretty much back to back. Because I debuted on a Friday, on Friday the 13th last year. I debuted on a Friday, and then literally the day or so after, I got an email from Twitch basically giving me the affiliate option. So my affiliate anniversary is literally the day after my stream debut anniversary. Only because I guess I broke the system because of my debut, I guess. I don't know. So yeah, normally you would have it split up, but I have it pretty much like day after. So normally it would be a bit spread out, but yeah, it's the same thing. So my anniversary and affiliate are basically just back to back. So she debuted on a Friday in California. I know, right? Plus your commissioning anniversary is the week previous. I know. We thought about doing the debut then, but yeah, it was too short. Like I definitely needed an extra week. So I know, right? It's just this bam, 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 bam. All these different things just all within a week of each other. So yeah. Yeah. Oh, speaking of, you did mention a Souls Boss music. There is a song from, is it Bloodborne or Dark Souls 3? Hold on. I have to look at the Dark Souls 3 OST. Because there is a song, I want to say it is Dark Souls 3. But I could be wrong. There is a song that I want to do a cover of, or there's something I would love to do a cover of at some point, but I can't remember what it's. Oh, maybe it was Bloodborne. It might have been Bloodborne. Thank you for the lurk, El Gordito. I was about to say, let's go, but then I remembered affiliate and partner are 2 different things. Hopefully we'll get a partner one of these days, but these days it's a bit rough. Florida at the time, if you remember, she was moving. It's true, I was moving soon. So we have Celebrate Josie Week from December 7th to December 14th, apparently. Is this the PS4 theme, Bass? No, I do love that though. But no, it is, hold on. Bloodborne OST. It is, What is the fucking song? What is the song? I don't remember. Fuck. Man, who's gonna play songs? I don't think it's the main menu theme though. Bloodborne had some bangers. The whole Soulsborne series is great music. It was Friday. Okay, hold on. We're gonna play some songs because I have to figure out what song it is, and it's gonna drive me crazy. She's singing again. Play this one. Hold on. Is it this one? Is it this one? I'm trying to figure out the song I'm thinking of. I don't think it's this. I'm pretty sure it's not the main thing. Hunter's Dream? Was it Hunter's Dream? Maybe it was Hunter's Dream. It might be Hunter's Dream. Because there's always these really cool singing things in Bloodborne. I don't think it has... Yeah. It definitely was a song that didn't have lyrics. It definitely wasn't a lyric thing. Thank you, Odin. Was it? Oh my god, it's gonna drive me crazy. Was it Hunter's Dream? I don't even remember. It's just so ethereal. It's so cool. Cleric Beast has a choir. Yeah. It was definitely a solo thing. It might have been. But also, yeah, I can't remember. Dark Souls 3. Man, it might have been. Well, okay, I definitely know the song that I'm thinking of from Dark Souls 3 that I do want to do, because I did want to do that, is definitely what is the PS4 what was that song that they had for it? I don't even know what it was called. Was it for the Dark Soul? I don't even remember. I just remember they had a song. They had a song that used to be for a Dark Souls 3 PlayStation 4 theme, and I loved this song. And I did want to do a cover of that, but I didn't know how to do that. I didn't know how to do that. Ludwig the Holy Blade, maybe. Try Dark Beast, maybe. What is the Dark Souls 3 song I'm thinking of? What is the PlayStation? You know, I'm just gonna go Dark Souls 3 Transitory Lands? Transitory Lands theme. Yeah, this song I do want to do a cover of it is for I think they call it for the Dark Soul. I don't know. But I do want to do a cover of this song, because I think it's really, really cool. And this was I didn't even play Dark Souls 3, but I had this as my PS4 theme. And I would love to do a cover of this somehow, some way. I don't know how though. Here, let me turn this down. The theme was a piano arrangement. Okay, house theme, Ashen One's theme. Oh, I see. I want to do a cover of this because then I also have instrumental friends that I want to like work together with to do this. Because it would be really, really cool. Because I just get to do cool ethereal singing. I thought it would be really cool. We could record this, and then if we ever did a Souls-like run, I would just have this be like the starting soon music. This would be very cool. Is Vorth of Boreal Valley, does it have singing in it? Because if it doesn't, then I can't. But yeah, that's why I thought about doing this one, because it's very simple, and then I thought it'd be kind of cool to work with some possible friends to do some instrumental playing. But I thought that could be cool. But that would also require me to play Dark Souls 3. And I'm kind of scared to play Dark Souls 3 because I don't think I'll ever beat it. I don't know, because I didn't even beat Elden Ring. And to my understanding, Dark Souls 3 is harder than Elden Ring. So I don't know. If you're talking about an ethereal song from Bloodborne, it might be Moonlit Melody. It might be. It might be, probably. Because I remember I was playing it once and then I never remembered. I beat it and I suck at video games. I also smacked my desk with a bunch in rage. But I don't like that feeling. Dark Souls 3 is better paced, so I've heard. There's be more overall experience might be more fun for you. Yeah, so I've heard. I've heard 3 was like the better of the 3. Not really, sadly. Just mostly Orpha type stuff. It's just got the part that everyone memes. Ah, yeah. Dark Souls games are also less open world, which that's good. I like that. I like linear. I like linear. Dark Souls 3 do have some of the hardest bosses in the series. Ugh, that's not what I want to hear. That's not what I want to hear. But let me see. You said Moonlit Melody, Bloodborne, Moonlit Melody. Maybe that might be it. Rishi, thank you, Rion. Thank you for the happy anniversary. Or maybe it was this one. Oh, I think it might have been. Maybe it was this one. I would love to just do music like this, be like the vocalist for stuff like this all the time. It's linear, just gotta loop a bit. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Looking at you, sister. Yeah. But yeah, I want to do stuff like this. Bloodborne. Maybe it was the fucking Bloodborne theme. Maybe I'm fucking stupid. Maybe I'm stupid. Yes, it is, Josie, because Nameless King is the peak of Souls bosses in terms of aura. Oh my god. Maybe it was the theme, bro. I don't know. Maybe it was the theme. Maybe it was the theme. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe it is. It might have been. I think I just want to have an excuse to do freaking like choral style music. I just want to have an excuse to sing, to do the shit that I went to college for. I just want an excuse to sing. Yep, it's this. It's this. It's this. It's just the fucking Bloodborne theme. I'm dumb. It's just the Bloodborne theme. I'm so special. Because it's like so low-key, just doing like the fucking like alto chill, and then all of a sudden just, you know, go full high register, and I love it. It's so dope to me. Nameless King is an asshole. I love him so much. Bruh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Such a tsundere. He's such an asshole, but I love him so much. Uwu. Armored Core. I don't even know Armored Core songs. That's the only thing is I don't even know what's... I didn't even know they had songs. I didn't even know they had songs. But yeah, I want to do this one. But unfortunately, this one would be primarily me recording to a track. Because I mean, I could technically try to rope in some of the VTuber Symphony folks. But I don't have the score for this. And I am not transposing this. Ain't no way. But yeah, I just want an excuse to sing more stuff like this. I would love to. Girl, I can list them all day. But like, see, I also have to pick songs that like, well, when it comes to doing covers, I want to pick songs that are going to be appreciated by the algorithm. Or at least it's not going to be like, are Armored Core songs well known? Like, are they? Because I feel like Bloodborne and Souls-like songs are always just like, oh yeah, like everyone knows them, even if you don't play. I don't even play Souls-like, and I still like the songs. But like, are Armored Core songs like known? I think by far Orphan of Cause is what most people say is the hardest boss. I don't even know. Shit, there was another one that I was gonna do and now I can't remember. Shoot, what was the song I was gonna do? I can't remember now. I can't remember now. Oh no, there was literally something I was going to do. And I can't remember now. There was a song I was gonna do a song for. I found Bloodborne theme by Violin Solo. Well, yeah, but that's like individual, yeah. The answer songs have reached millions of views by name. I mean, yeah, but I mean, it's like if someone were to go, hey, Armored Core music, would someone be like, oh yeah, this song? Is it like, because I feel like a lot of communities feel like their fandom is well known, but it's like, you know, like I feel the same way about Sonic, but it's like not everybody knows all the Sonic music. Not everybody knows Crush 40, even though I think everybody knows Crush 40. Not everybody likes Crush 40. Quick, someone hit her with the remember beam. I think 2 of them almost hit somebody. I mean, views are one thing, but I mean, it's like, is it known? Is it something that like people outside of that little group would know? That's what, like, I hate to say it's like, it's hard for me to devote a lot of time to covers if it's gonna be like, you know, Orphan is a dick. Bro, I just love how I see randomly Orphan is a dick. I'm like, huh? Who? I'm like, oh, y'all are talking about the Orphan of Cause, right? Oh wait, isn't that the creepy, I think I saw someone fight that. Isn't it like the thing on, it looks like a beach or whatever? Is that what I'm thinking of? Orphan of Cause? Is that what I'm thinking of? It's like this creepy looking thing. And it's like out on the beach looking. Yes, it is that thing. Oh God, it triggers my fucking trypophobia. Ugh. God, I hate that thing. It's disgusting. Ugh. God. I think I'm gonna have more of an issue with Souls music or Souls games, just purely because of the game, the monsters and the bosses triggering me. Mechanized Memories is a big one. Okay, let me see. I'll take a look. Orphan took me a week to beat. I'll probably never beat it. I don't know. He is twitchy fast. I've watched some people fight it. Orphan of Cause is the last boss from the DLC. Yeah, the beach boss. Yeah, I've seen. There was something. Dang it, what was the song? Hold on. I'm sure I will remember it. I'm sure I'll remember it. Hold on, I'm looking into my... Hold on. Oh, I remember now. How many of you guys in chat are fans of Nier Automata? How many of you are fans of Nier Automata specifically? I luckily beat him on my 4th try. Damn! Nice. Let's see. I fear for you dealing with I don't even, how do you pronounce that name? Amygdalus? Amy G. Dallas? I love Amy G. Dallas. Is that Dark Souls or Souls, or is that Bloodborne? Oh, I just Googled that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, I don't like that at all. Anyway. Oh, I love the soundtrack. City Ruins lies in my depression and joy. Or lives in my depression and joy. I love Automata. I cried so hard when I got ending E. I don't even know any of these. I always just said amygdala. Okay. So the reason I ask about the Nier is because I do plan to sometime next year. Maybe if we get time to do it next year during possible Donathon. I want to do a cover of this song. Like, and I will probably do all the vocals for it. I want to do a cover of this song. because I know this song obnoxiously well for someone who's never played the game ever. Because it's so good. I should have said don't Google it. Nah, you're good. But yeah, I want to do a cover of this one. That's the boss that got me hyped for this game. I've seen, like, I don't know what the fight is. I just know the song. That's all I know. I know no context. I still think it's insane to me that I've gone this far in my life and I have yet to be spoiled by Nier Automata at all. I have no spoilers. I know nothing. I know nothing. I don't know how I have, but I'm still completely innocent, like, minded about it. You gotta play. I do want to play it. I just have to get access to it. I just don't have it. Skip Mass Effect. No, I love Mass Effect though. I love Mass Effect though. I love games that make, I would say fake languages, but I love songs that make languages that aren't real. I only know one thing about Automata. I'm so glad I didn't play it all the way through when I was younger. It wouldn't have hit nearly as hard as it did. Exactly. I think so. I think I'm glad I'm playing a lot of these games now, because it'll make more sense, right? I play Mass Effect vicariously through her. Yeah, the chaos language, yeah. But yeah, this is, if I do any song from Nier, it's going to be this. Which I've technically wanted to do a cover of this song for like a really long time. But I feel like what better time than now? But I think it's so interesting when all these games make these, like, make their own languages. This song's so good, because of course I like to pick the songs that are like fucking dramatic. I can never pick the soft, happy songs or the more soft songs. I'm like, nah, give me the full orchestra, bro. Make it fucking epic. Make it sound like a boss is occurring. That's the only songs I want to do. Because of course. Or like some people like singing softer songs, like more romantic songs, like something more emotional. And I'm like, nah, I want to invoke emotion on drama alone. I want goosebumps. I want anger and frustration. Such a good song. It fits the fight so well. These songs are the type where I'm making the fight up in my head while I'm the, yeah, exactly, right? But yeah, I've loved this song for a really long time. It's so cool. But yeah, these are like all songs that I have in my head of things that I want to do, that I will do at some point if I get the chance to, which I'm hoping I will get the chance to in the very, very near future. But these are things in the, I say works, because I'm not technically, I haven't started any of these. But these are all like theory crafting things that I'd like to do, that I do want to do at some point, hopefully. We will see. I also want to do some Warframe songs, actually, which it's funny because I've been talking about doing a Warframe song for like technically like 3 months. Technically like 3 months. But I just haven't gotten around to doing it because there's just been all these other concerts have come up that have been technically more, you know, obviously they take more precedence because it's, you know, now rather than, you know, obviously a cover. But yeah, so for those who like Warframe music, I definitely want to do some of that. And Bryce, thank you for the affiliate anniversary. Thank you. The one that I do want to do pretty recently, which I'm kicking myself that I delayed it, because it would have been good to do it when I originally wanted to, because it was technically just coming after, well, technically no, it's not, but it was at least more recent than I guess other stuff. But I want to do this. Can you be back in a bit? Don't do nothing crazy without me now. But this is for those who want to. This is the Warframe song I want to do, that I need to do. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. Actually, because some of you guys have been asking me if I was gonna do what do you call it? A sea shanty. This is close enough. This is close enough. It's close enough. Plus, it's Warframe. We'll be sailing to the sun till the voyage is done. Then we'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Oh, that song, yeah. We're all bound down to the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. I swear, I cannot get enough of this song. Like, all the songs from Warframe are so good. We roll our load and go. There's a limit to be made, or there's hell to pay when you're sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down in the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. It's so good. When this first started playing, when you got right in the test of Sevagoth, it's so good. Oh my god. Same. It's so good. I did the same thing. I was like, oh, that was when I knew. I was like, I'm doing this. I'm singing this. It's so good. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down in the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Another song I keep hoping to get you to do is Be Called from Sea of Thieves. I will hold that hope. I hope so. I hope I'll be able to get to do all the songs I want to do. Like, Warframe has such good songs, but this was like the first one that really hit me, that I was like, I really want to do this song. Like, I really want to do this song. It's so good. But yeah, when you hear this song for the first time in game, oh, it just, ooh, goosebumps. It's so good. It's such a good moment. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't. We all live together. I mean, hey, it's Warframe 2. We'll be sleeping in the cold below. Sisters below, below. We're going where the winds don't blow. Yes, we're all bound down in the deep, and we'll all be sleeping in the cold below, below. Sleeping in the cold below. That's a good song too, though. I could do We All Live Together, because I know everyone knows We All Live Together. That is a very popular Warframe song. We sail on the solar rail. For there's much we just I could do that. So farewell with a kiss. Then it's fast for the fact that this song came out 4 years ago is crazy to me. Which one I realized where the song was being sung made me realize how bad things were. Oh, for no, yeah, it's rough, man. This song has 7 million views from 4 years. I still can't believe this came out 4 years ago. That's still crazy to me. Doesn't feel like it though. But the song that they were talking about was We All Live Together. It's this song, which I could do, because everybody knows this song. If you've played Warframe enough, you know this song. Everyone knows We All Live Together. Da, 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 da. I feel like this song is so true right now, man. This is like so realistic right now. Man, little did we know that We All Live Together is like the forever song. The true and real feeling. It's what Mousy and Marco Meatball did on the game? Yeah, they did. They did Warframe. Sons and daughters hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build our future. Strong, united, working till we fall. But yeah, this theme song, or this song is like a theme song. It really is. From coming, feel the weight of what we owe. The song of sons and daughters hide the heart of who we are, making peace to build our future. Strong, united, working till we fall. We all live together. It's so funny, this song, man. This has so many views. Holy. Together. Oh, Fortuna. Man, chat, guess how many views that song, that YouTube video, because it is from the actual Play Warframe account. Can you guess how many views that song, We All Live Together, has? I'm just curious if you have an idea of how many views that has. Just out of curiosity. 100K. No. More. 5 million? More. 12 million? More. Not high enough. It's a lot. It has 27 million views. 27 million. That's how much that thing has. It's crazy. Yeah, 27 million views since 2018. I was like, damn. Like, I know it's been since 2018, but geez Louise. I mean, that's why when I tell you, like, we All Live Together is a very, 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 very popular song. Very well-known song. Very popular song. Damn, I was 73 million off. Close though. But yeah, it's a lot. There's a lot. Well deserved. Yeah, it's quite a bit. The songs in Warframe are just good, man. They're just good. I think I really liked this one song that they had, the Lullaby of the Manifold. Yeah, the Lullaby of the Manifold is so good. Which is where they did the song for TennoCon 2025. It's so beautiful. Like, the one thing I will say they never fucking miss on, Warframe always just fucking slaps with their music. It's so good. So good. I still need to play the new update. Yeah, I haven't played in such a long time. I probably need to just I haven't played in such a long time, but I need to get back into it. The grind is just so hard. See, technically, this is what I would love to do. This is why I push so hard, because I would love to be able to, like, sing for games like this. This is what I would love to do. In the dreamiest of dreams, I would love to sing for stuff like this. They keep getting better with their quests. Jade Shadows me. Oh my god, I wasn't prepared for Jade Shadows. I wasn't prepared for Jade Shadows. I fucking like... I wasn't prepared for that. That was so rough. That was so rough. And thank you, Let Me Cook. But yeah, I'm hoping to be able to do stuff like this one day. Maybe. Sing for game songs. Sing for game music. That would be cool. But I know it's like, to do this kind of thing, you have to have like so much experience and connections. And I'm like, Jade was always a meme in the communities I was a part of, but after playing the quest, she became my I will defend you with my life frame. Exactly right. Oh my god. Yeah, yeah, that quest like hit really hard. That hit really hard. I was not prepared. Man, I could just listen to this stuff all day. Yeah, one of these days I just want to do more Warframe songs, but I know Warframe is kind of like I know a lot of people like Warframe, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to do musically, so hopefully. Happy anniversary, and here's to a more epic year. Calderia, thank you, I appreciate that. This is one of those set it on loop and the Saba card just set the private quarters kind of song. Yeah, there's so much just ambient, like just chill like vibe. There's just like so many good songs that just really like, I don't know, it just hits. Warframe's just so good in that regard. I like it, but can't play it as it bores me beyond belief. Oh, like Warframe, playing the game? Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like, I feel like Warframe either is for you or it's not. Like, it's definitely not for everybody. And I mainly got into it because a friend had recommended it to me. And I did like it. The only thing I wish, I will say, I wish the lore was a bit more easy to consume. For like new players, because when I started playing, I definitely felt like it was just it was a lot. It was so much. Oh my god. I know they technically spoon feed it to you through the quests and stuff, but it's just there's so many characters that you just don't really know who they are, but yet they're name dropping, and I'm like, who is this? I don't know who this is. And I'm like, there's just so many names that are mentioned, and I get confused, and I'm like, it's a bit much, but I still enjoy it, and I think it's really fun to play with friends. Plus, I've had really good experiences with the Warframe community. They're such nice people. Everyone's super cool, very chill. So yeah, I can't complain. Like it's been a fun like thing to be a part of. I'm just not nearly as I'm still baby levels as compared to most people who've been playing for a really long time. So yeah, I'm not like most people who are like what is it, like freaking level 30 or whatever the hell it is, and get their little badge from the store. The grinding kills it for me. Otherwise, I do enjoy the combat in the story. Yeah, completely understandable. The grind really isn't for everyone. My brother farmed for days to get, and completely burned himself out. Yeah, I can't do that. Also, haha, Sky, I got your cave. Ha 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 ha. Also, my game. No, I got slightly off center. No. Okay, there we go. Haha, joke's on you. It's Crimbus. No shoulders for you. It's Crimbus, no shoulders for you. We get Crimbus. The power of was it Santa Crimbus? The power of Christ Santa compels you. No. What's this bullshit? It's Crimbus. It's Crimbus. It's my very, very cute Crimbus jacket or sweater, whatever you want to call it. My Crimbus sweater. Established lore. Yeah, exactly. Established lore. Yeah. I see. Return to heresy. But yeah. There's a lot of stuff I want to do. There's a lot of songs I want to cover, and a lot of like normal stuff that I do want to do. But because I'm trying to think, the only other thing that like I think people would probably like would be, because I do have the Journey Home. I do have the Ace Combat 5 song on my possibility list. I do want to do what is it? I want to do a song from anyone who watches Hololive English, I do want to do one of Ina's songs, because she came out with a song fairly recently that I really like, that I'm thinking about possibly doing. I just have to figure out how I want to do it. Just gotta figure out how I want to do it. Plus I have to figure out the time. Plus we have the original song I have to work on too, which is definitely more takes more precedence, honestly. So I do have to focus on that first, because that's going to take a bit of time. So probably I will be doing some minor covers that won't be super time investing. But the big thing I definitely need to do after the one cover from the subathon is to do the original song. That's for sure. That has to happen. That has to happen first. So that will be a thing at some point. At some point, hopefully next month, to start that once the new year begins. But yeah, so actually hold on, fine, I'll be nice. No more Christmas game, I'll be nice. But anyway, next month, if you guys are cool with it, because I do need to wrap up some final things for the subathon that I have been waiting for certain pieces to kind of fall into place first. So I needed to get those taken care of first. So I will be doing, I'll be wrapping up the final things for the subathon that I need to do. And then probably starting January. If you guys will not hate me forever, we will be doing a very passive, I won't be like obnoxiously pushing it too heavy, but we will technically be putting together a donathon for fundraising, so I can obviously just until it'll be until a job situation figures itself out. Because once the job situation is taken care of, then we'll be fine. Then I will make do. But until that day comes, we'll probably have to figure that out. So yeah, that is what we will probably start. I almost said on Monday. God, I hope the new year isn't Monday. Jesus Christ. I still have things I need to do this month. But yeah, so that's what we will be starting in January, because January is going to be already kind of crazy busy. But at least we'll have a lot of stuff that I'll be able to release for you guys, kind of as thank you. So I'll probably try and do a bunch of cover songs. We'll probably do a bunch of like song things where it's like, maybe donations will go towards doing covers, but not like heavy financial costing covers, but like kind of like what I'm doing with the Expedition 33. We'll just do, fun covers, and I can have my friends help me with mixing and stuff, so that way because I can do minimal mixing, but it's okay. It's not that great. It's not anything of quality. But yeah, I figure we can maybe try and do stuff like that, just stuff that will let me just make more content for you guys, because that's really what I want to do. I just want to be able to sing more. I want to do more covers. I want to do more music. I want to do more performances. But yeah, if I can't stay here, I can't really do that now, can I? So Gotta figure it out until maybe one of the 8 million jobs I've applied to, maybe one of them will reply back to me and just be like, hey, we would like to like make it to where you can pay your bills. That would be fantastic. We think you're worthy of getting your bills paid on time. So hopefully, I'm hoping that it will be the case and that it's just maybe the end of the year. I hope. I am crossing my fingers. Happy affiliate anniversary. Nice of that to show up now. Yeah, I've noticed it tends to be kind of random. I don't know. Not sure. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. So yeah, we'll see. At least that's the hope. So it definitely wouldn't be, it would only be until I get a response from something more consistent. So that way I can sustain myself. And who knows, maybe by that time the YouTube partner thing will kick in and, maybe I can start getting some passive revenue from that. I'm hoping, I'm crossing my fingers. So I am trying to do what I can to work on that to where I can do it myself. I want to be able to do everything myself, but I guess I just have to, I just might need to ask for some I don't want to say ask for some help in the interim, but we'll see. But yeah, if you guys are cool with that, if you guys won't hate me, and won't cast any judgment, we will do that. I don't want to preface it as like, anything crazy, but yeah, that is what the plan will be. It won't be a subathon because subs, unfortunately, Twitch takes too much of a payout on it, so it kind of really defeats the purpose for that. Thank you for head pat and for hydrate, even if you still play League. Thanks, I appreciate that. Don't worry, question mark ping. But yeah, it will because management was like, oh well, did you want to do a subathon? And I was like, no, because subathons, like, yeah, subs are great and all, but Twitch takes such a huge cut of the pay for that I'm already getting like, half taken it away. So it's like if trying to survive is the goal, I think giving Twitch half of that money kind of defeats the goal. So that's why I felt unfortunately a donathon would be more efficient, I suppose. Obviously, like, it's not like you can't give subs, but yeah, it would only be because plus even then payouts for subs come out once a month, so anything I wouldn't be able to utilize any of those funds until like the month afterwards. So yeah, I'm trying to think of a proper way to do this to where it benefits everyone, because I want you guys to get something out of it, which would be hopefully more content, obviously more stuff, more streams, more music, more covers, because I know you guys are wanting me to do covers, and I know that's one thing you guys have always been asking me for since I've debuted is like, oh, can you cover this? Can you cover this? Can you cover this? So I don't know, I thought maybe we could try and utilize that somehow to where it's like, it'll let me, maybe that'll be something I can try and do, for that. We'll see. Because it just takes a lot of time, and I also have to make sure my voice is good. So, unfortunately, the voice is a muscle that I have to make sure is good. But I do want to be able to do that. So, what I get out of it? Quality streams that bring laughter and joy to all the children of the VTuber community. True. Teaching them that just because you're hot does not mean, you can be racist. The true quality messaging from my streams. From me to you for the gift that keeps on giving.
Being hot does not excuse racism.
True! It's so true! It's true and real. Very true. But yeah. So we'll see. It won't be to the magnitude, I say to the magnitude, but like it won't be if I were to do it, any type of goals will be little to no cost, like probably no art or anything like that, because I unfortunately have to get myself to a now. Fucking tube is the tube, the grown tube. But yeah, I have to get myself to a neutral level before I can really start, you know, buying anything or doing anything. So yeah, we got to get ourselves to a neutral level first. So anything I would do is going to be just like, you know, something that I can do myself or something we can do on stream. So, or something, you know, the minimal stuff that is going to be easy peasy to do. Plus I do still technically have the seasonal job that I will have to, whenever they want to schedule me, I will have to do that as well, which is why like Wednesday I'll be streaming a bit later because they have me working 10 a.m. to something. I forget what time it is. It's like I have to open, and then I think I'm technically, yeah, don't touch. Because I think I'm technically closing the night before, and then I come in the morning to open. So yeah, I'll stream afterwards. So hopefully I'll be able to get home in time. But I walk to work, so it shouldn't be that bad. It shouldn't be that bad. But yeah, so it'll be a later stream on Wednesday, which might, I don't know, depending on how the job situation works itself out, that might, I don't want to say I don't hope that will be the thing that we have to do going forward, but that might have to be what we have to do going forward, is to stream a little bit later than I normally would prefer. Because I always feel bad because if I stream later, I feel like my East Coast brethren are the ones that suffer, you know what I mean? I just feel like you guys are the ones that suffer from that. At least it's walking distance. Yeah, exactly. That's what I was trying to, right now I've been trying to find jobs that either are within walking distance or are within a couple miles, to be conservative on gas, because even then I'm not using gas because I have a hybrid. So I'm trying to find something that I could use my I either have to spend no money to get to the job, or I have to barely spend any, you know what I mean? Like maybe use my my car charge. I mean, given how my job future is gonna be, I think I'll be okay with later streams. That's fair. But I always feel bad for the East Coast folks, because, you know, me streaming at like 4 or 5 o'clock my time, you know, is like, you know, like 9 or 10 p.m. for EST, which I know a lot of people are late nighters, but there's also a lot of people who are early, you know, who go to bed early because of work. So then I feel bad, you know. I just try to make sure that everybody has the chance to attend streams if they want to. So I just feel bad because I know when I started streaming earlier, that definitely, you know, affected some people who maybe were used to coming to my streams later in the evenings because of East Coast time frame. So I know ultimately, regardless of what I do, it's going to affect somebody. So I know I can't avoid everything, but I don't know. I'm just trying to make it work for everybody. But, you know, I guess ultimately I know that I have to do what works best for me, and I know that, but I still just, I don't want to have it to be where it like detrimentally kills all of you guys, you know, or it's like nobody can, or it's like it's outside of the majority of y'all's, you know, usual stream watchability. So then I'd feel really bad. So yeah, well, we'll see. I'm gonna do my best. I'm gonna really do my best to try and make everything work out. But yeah, I'm just trying to stay positive. I'm trying to stay creative and trying to find different ways to figure it out myself. You know, I've had some, granted, I'm gonna just make this joke anyway. I did have some friends who were joking, who know I'm a VTuber, and were like, oh, why don't you do that? Because you know, we've joked about like, what is it? Like, only ships, you know, only ships. And I'm like, no, absolutely not. Absolutely not. No way. It'd be a joke, but no, I would never. So the only option I have is to make it work this way. Yeah, I know. But I'm not no. I am a wholesome girl. I'm too no. That would affect my brand, that would affect me, and I don't want to do that. It ain't worth that. I refuse. I mean, and to each their own. Like, no shame on anyone who does that. But, you know, for my particular branding and, you know, because I do want to try and work with, you know, the Battleship New Jersey, hopefully maybe next year or in a very foreseeable future, maybe. You know, I want to keep my brand as wholesome and as innocent as possible. So there are certain things that I just will not do, regardless of maybe how financially fruitful it might be. But yeah, we will just do what we can do. And hopefully, you know, this will be worth it, because, you know, I would like to think that Only Ships is only successful for some people. Not all people find success in such endeavors. That is very true. But I have heard some stories. I've heard some things. So I do know things. But it's not, I just don't want to invest my time into that. I just don't want to. Nah, it won't be worth it for me. Hey girl, is that a cannon in your pocket? You just already see me, goddamn. And hello, Zatsu. Thank you for the affiliate message. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna do what I can do. I'm gonna try and be as positive, no doom and gloom. That's why I just wanted to have a chatting stream with you guys today, just kind of give you the lowdown of where things have been, because like I said, I've technically been dealing with this for a couple months now, but I haven't really talked about it because there's just been so many things going on that I didn't want to, I don't know, it's like I didn't want to bring the mood down. I wanted to focus on the positive stuff that was coming out, you know, like our anniversary stuff, the FORTIS stuff, the Iowa concert, you know, all the different meet and greets. So like I wanted to keep that positive. I didn't want to bring it up right now. But I figured, I was like, okay, the anniversary stuff's mentioned, like all the stuff is mentioned. Plus I wanted to just get your opinion on it. I wanted to talk with you guys about it first before I kind of maybe move forward with making that a thing. Just so that way it wasn't out of nowhere and you just, you know, guys be like, oh wait, what the heck, why is she doing a donathon? I thought everything was fine. You know, I wanted to at least be transparent, and I wanted to communicate with you guys, so it wasn't just like, you know, like I mean, you guys know I've talked about the job stuff for a while now, so it definitely isn't, you know, unheard of. It's definitely not something that was completely unknown, but yeah, I just wanted to be more transparent just so you guys know where I'm at, because that's just me, you know. Well, yeah, I'm gonna do what I can. I'm not gonna bring it up like every stream. It'll pretty much go back to what it was before today, where it's just, you know, I just want you guys to know. So I'm not going to talk about it often, but you know, you'll know. Those who know that is kind of what's going on in the background. So technically, the plan would be, I suppose, to just do a indefinite donathon starting in January, starting the new year, until hopefully a job replies back to me. And at that point, then we can be like, yippee, we're good. But I will probably spend the rest of this month doing what I can, trying to find some other opportunities. And also, there's a lot of really cool stuff coming up for this month, which some things I haven't announced yet either. That will be coming in the very short future, question mark. So yeah, there are some things coming up that are still really, really awesome that I've worked hard for. So hopefully you will go support that when those things are announced. But yeah. I will be working hard to, I guess, put it together to where it will be a fun situation, kind of like what we did with the subathon, but it'll be very different. You know, but I'll still have tons of cool stuff. But I got to finish up the remaining things that I have left over from the subathon that I've I've been like slowly working on, but it's just trying to do like 50 different projects at the same time. You know, there's only so many hours in the day. So I just got to finish those up. And also do my job stuff this week because they scheduled me quite a bit this week, which is good. But I just don't know how frequent that's going to be. So I'm trying to like take advantage of it while they give it to me. Because I just have a feeling that once the Christmas season is over, once January comes around, I'm not sure. I don't know. I'm not holding my breath that they'll keep me. We'll see. I feel like I've done a really good job to where they would want to keep me, but we all know how this market is. Nothing's for sure. Nothing is certain. So I'm not entirely sure. And I don't want to put all my bets on that. You know what I mean? I don't want to rely on that just in case it does not pan out that way. But we will see what we can do. We will see what we can do. I'll try to make some really cool ideas, some really fun things we can do, because I know you guys want me to do a bunch of different songs. I thought we could do a lot of more music things, because remember, we kind of got screwed over for the subathon because I lost my voice during September because of allergies. So I'm really hoping that because now I'm good, allergy shit is gone, the breathing shit is gone. I'm really hoping that we'll be able to do a lot more music stuff. We can do maybe a lot more karaoke streams. We can do, you know, cover things, maybe for donations, stuff like that. We can do a lot more music stuff. So I wanted to be much more involved, because the subathon was like kind of my first test run. But yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely try to make it really, really interactive, very fun. But you know, of course, it's not going to be required by any means. But yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. So obviously nothing's required, nothing is expected. But I would, you know, obviously I appreciate any support, even if it's just hanging out. So yeah, because obviously I would like to keep being a performer, entertainer, and keep doing what I do. Even if I'm hoping for a job, but you know, I just got to be realistic with how this job market is, you know. I'm still applying to stuff, but you know, if they don't want to hire me, I can't hold a gun to their head and demand them to hire me. Plus I don't want to make my roommate have to, I don't want her to have to cover me forever, because I already owe her a little bit. So I gotta figure it out, and I'll make it work. I will figure this out. But I appreciate you guys being there, you know, for what it's worth. You know, I'm just a VTuber who yammers and yaps all the time and talks and sings. You know, so I know I can only I am silly yapper extreme, but I do appreciate you guys still hanging and spending time with me and doing what you do. And thank you for head pats. Oh, yes, you can. Gunman banker, right? True. That's how you get a job. You hold a gun to the banker's head. Yeah. True. Yeah. But so that is the plan. There is still some, like I said, some cool stuff that is coming out this year, this month. So hopefully you will see those very soon, ? But yeah. And also a reminder for this week, in case you did not see it, I do have my meet and greets this week. If you're going to be at anime, what was it? AWA. Anime Week in Atlanta. My brain was like, oh, what is the acronym? Anime Week in Atlanta for the East Coasters. If you're going to go to AWA, I will be doing meet and greets this Thursday. If you are going to be around, I will be doing it at 4 p.m. EST. So if you're going to be around, hopefully you will swing by. And hang out a little bit. So yeah, come see me. This is my first time doing a convention for the East Coast. I've been trying to push really, really hard for East Coast stuff, because I know a lot of you guys are on that side of the world. So I've been trying to get that way. I was hoping to do Holiday Matsuri, but that unfortunately just didn't pan out. But hopefully I'm able to do more. I want to do more East Coast stuff, so that way you guys don't have to travel across the country. I'm hoping. We'll see. I'm crossing my fingers. I'm doing my best. So I'll try really hard. And thank you, Ice Sticker. Thank you, thank you. I'm waiting for Anime NYC Fair. Josie's total continent domination. I'm trying. But yeah, so we will see. But yeah, that's this week. We're gonna be doing some karaoke on Friday. So hopefully you'll come hang out on Friday. So yeah, I appreciate you guys. But we'll be doing a bit more some Minecraft this week. We're gonna do some Hollow Knight this week. We're gonna do some karaoke. It's gonna be fun. So I appreciate it though. But we're probably gonna wrap it up a little bit here because it's gonna go on about 3 hours, and I do have work in a couple hours, so I do want to kind of get ready for that and make sure I'm not dying. Happy affiliate. Oh, I'm late. You're good, Smiles. It's all good. Yeah, it's all good. Unfortunately, I would be streaming longer if I didn't have work. But yeah, I have work in a couple hours, so I gotta make sure I'm good and, make sure I'm presentable to interact with the masses out in public. I gotta touch some grass soon. But yeah, that's the plan. And then gentle reminder for the new the FORTIS anniversary merch. The FORTIS anniversary merch that is now live, which is to my side here. If you have not seen it yet, it's live now, and they have challenge coins and all kinds of cool shit that I was like begging them for because I thought you guys would love that. So hopefully you guys will go enjoy that. Do I have a thing for it? No, I don't. But what I do have is a link for it. I do have a link for it. I do have a link for it. There we go. That also has the Boat Goes Bented merch, which is the merch for the Iowa concert. If you have not grabbed that either, if you have not, that's still available, which I will be signing checkies, which are, if you don't know what a checkie is, it is a Polaroid style photo. So you will get a hand signed one from moi. So there's a bunch of stuff. But yeah, go check it out if you haven't. It's very special. It's very cool. I'm very excited to have such fancy merch with such amazing singers, amazing mutual friends. So go check it out. I appreciate the support. But I think that will be it for me today. I think that's gonna be it for me today. Cause I've yapped a lot. And I've thrown a lot at you guys, and I know a lot of y'all are multitasking, so I don't want to delay you guys any longer so you can go enjoy your day, even though, I'm sure you just enjoy hearing me talk about nothing and everything all at once. Can I get the happy signed by you and Ellie? Oh, I don't know. That I'm not sure. Because I know I won't be physically there, so I don't know. Could always, I don't think so. I don't know. No, I'm not sure. You'd have to ask Kawa on that. I'm not sure. But thanks for hanging out with me. I do appreciate you guys. Sorry that the tone of the stream at first was a little different. Sorry if it wasn't like, the super happy-go-lucky like I always am, but I feel like I still tried to keep it positive. I tried. Also, thank you for stretch. Ow, as my shoulder pops. But yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate you guys obviously still sticking around, I did try to keep it pretty lighthearted for the most part, so. But thanks for sticking around. I do appreciate that. No, it's okay. It's okay to get real sometimes. Yeah, it was fine. I hope your situation improves soon. Yeah, I hope so. I hope so. But we'll end up doing the, I guess, from it seemed like the general opinion, everyone was pretty cool with it, and no one was going to be feeling some kind of way for the donathon. So we will technically do a donathon in January. But again, it's, you know, obviously a 1,000,000%, what do you call it? Voluntary, you know. Obviously, it just, anything will help, because it's really not much I can really do, you know. So anything is appreciated, but it will not be required. But I'll try to make some cool stuff, more like cover related stuff and stuff that I can do that will obviously make it worth it. But yeah, as long as we can make you feel a bit better. I just want to give you guys cool shit to, I want to give you guys more content, because it's like, what's the point? What's the point of supporting a VTuber if it's like, if the VTuber just, you know, stops streaming because, you know, because of job stuff. It's like, I feel like a failure. So I'm like, no, I'm too stubborn for this bullshit. So what we will do, it'll be fun. It will be fun. I will not slow down. Well, I mean, I will do what I need to do, but it's like, I'm not going to give up. So I do appreciate the support. So we'll do the very passive donathon in January. I keep wanting to say Monday. I don't know why I keep wanting to say Monday. That's not what I'm trying to say. We'll do the donathon on January, and it'll just be until hopefully a job responds back to me. Because then once I get something more secure, then then I'll be good. Then I'll be fine. But until then, I don't know. Until then, I don't know. So I gotta do what I gotta do. So we'll figure something out. So yeah, January 5th is a Monday. Is it really? Is it really? Is it really? Is it really? Well, that is true. That is true. January 1st is like a Thursday. So that's kind of weird. That is kind of funny. So yeah, we'll see. We'll maybe start that on the 5th. I still have to kind of go over what I would like to do and kind of get that planned out. So hopefully I will be making the announcement for that probably the last week of December. Yeah, it'll be Josie January. It'll be Josiuary. We go from Jelf on the shelf to January. But so I will make sure that there's tons of cool shit. I'll do my best. So yeah, don't worry too much. You know, I'm like I said, once this stream's done, like, I'm not gonna harp on it. I'll just, obviously, whenever it comes to the announcement stuff, we'll talk about it. But otherwise, the streams are gonna be like they normally are. You know, nothing's gonna change. We're still gonna be derpy and silly and have fun. So it's not gonna be all like, we're not gonna be doing none of that shit. So no worries. But I just wanted to be transparent with y'all to give you more of an idea of what the plan was. So yeah. Everything is probably going to be fine, but I still need to freak out first. Same, yeah. I can hope that things will be fine. That's I just have to be toxically positive. Because it's like, yeah, I have to. Sometimes you just need to freak out a little bit. Yeah. I mean, I've had my moments, but you know, I'm here to entertain you all. You guys are not here to hear about my financial circumstances. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of at that point where it's like, yeah, if I want to keep creating content, this is kind of where we're at. This is the crossroad that I'm at. So not that I would prefer to be at this crossroad, but these are the hands that I have been dealt. So we will make it as best we can. So I appreciate you guys being understanding, and obviously understanding that I would not do this if I could avoid it. Because y'all know I don't, if I can figure it out myself, I would. If I would do it on my own, I would. So, yeah. Like y'all know, that's just kind of how it goes. But once we're situated and a job magically calls me and they're like, we want to give you an opportunity, I'll be like, all right, we're done. Done. Shut it down. We're good. We're back to normal. We're back in, boys. We're so back. But yeah, we'll figure it out. January is just gonna be quote unquote subathon 2.0, baby, where you're just gonna have to deal with me a lot on stream. And I hope that's good for y'all, because I'm gonna be on stream a lot. Hopefully you guys don't get sick of me again. Hopefully you guys don't get sick of me, because you had to deal with me a lot in September. But now you get more of me. Hee 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 hee. Again, we didn't in the first one. Well, I don't know. More? God damn it. God damn it, I thought we had enough of you. Bold of you to assume we get sick of Jesse content. I mean, someone might. Who knows? There might be someone. I'm sure there's somebody out there who's like, I like you too, you know. But I know my limits. I have limits. Who knows? I don't have that big of an ego where I'm like, everybody loves my streams. They never want to leave. I'm sick of not enough. We got through the subathon. We'll be fine. True. Very true. Well, then there you go. It's gonna be Donathon Subathon 2.0 Electric Boogaloo, except we're not biting into onions, and I'm not singing I Am All of Me for 2 hours, and I'm not doing certain things again because I learned the hard way. And we are not doing Bean Boozled. I'm not doing Bean Boozled. I'm not doing Bean Boozled. With that ratio that we had in September, I'm not doing it again. I'm not doing it again. That ratio was disgusting. With every $100 Josie eats an entire lemon. Well, that actually wouldn't be too bad. I probably wouldn't hate that. I feel like that would actually be bad for my mouth, though. I feel like that amount of citrus in one sitting would probably be bad for like the pH level of my mouth. I feel like I would have so many canker sores in my mouth just from the sheer amount of citrus I'd be consuming in one sitting. I'd probably hate it. I was just about to ask about the beans. Bring the beans, but raise the donation. Oh yeah, the donation. Yeah, you know what? Fine. I'll do the Bean Boozled, but the amount will be stupid. The amount will be stupid because that ratio that I was getting was terrible. The amount of good beans I got for that entire month was like, I could count on, I think, one hand. It felt like the amount of good ones I had. It was so bad. It was so embarrassing. So embarrassing. It has to be one of the funny numbers. Yeah. We'll just make it like 69 or like what was it? $420. Pretty sure they rigged it. 670 or 67. I don't know, something stupid. A whole onion again, but loophole it and make it a blue. Because I was like, I can't eat. Like that onion actually was really upsetting my stomach, which was really weird. That was really weird. But I guess it is true that I don't normally eat raw onions like that, I guess, to that magnitude. Eating lemons can also run the risk of nausea. My source, I once ate an entire lemon because its skin was so close to an orange and I couldn't tell what fruit it was. And even after learning it was a lemon, I ate it anyway. Oh, God. Like I have lots of lemon stuff like with water, and I have like entire lemons when I'm making pastries and such. But yeah, I've never like just eaten eating a lemon like I would an orange. I haven't tried that before, so that I don't know. 24 hours of bloomin' onion delivered hourly. I would eat the shit out of that though. Bloomin' onions are delicious though. I would eat that. I don't even know if I have a place that would have bloomin' onions near me. Cause aren't bloomin' onions specifically for usually Outback? Isn't that a thing? Oh, why did my display port get funky? That was weird. My third monitor was being a little funky. Texas and Outback. Texas, the entire state has them. I wonder, do I even have an Outback near me? How far is this? How far are you? How far are you? Oh, that's not too far. That's not entirely far. That's not bad. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Outback is what made them famous. Yeah, Lamau, Texas Roadhouse, whatever it was tasty and worth it. So that was definitely a hybrid source I used to run a wash line. Yeah, because I know there used to be a tree in my house back home that for some reason had this weird cross between oranges and not lemons, oranges and limes, which was very interesting. But it was weird where they weren't mixed in the sense of their growth. Like one would grow during the summer and one would grow during the winter, and it was the same tree. It was so weird. It was just a giant citrus tree, but they grew two different citruses at different times of the year. It's very interesting. We catching up on subathon goals reach? Yes, pretty much everything is done for the most part. I think the only thing I had left was some of the art pieces are already in the works. I'm just waiting for them to be done. I just gotta wait for the artists to be done. The ASMR video, I have to go get my what do you call it? My audio interface for my storage unit, because of course the binaural microphone requires a particular audio interface, which the Go XLR is not one of them. It does not work with the Go XLR, so I have to go get that for my storage unit. And then the cover song is already being worked on, which is it's pretty much almost done. I'm just waiting for them to finish. And then the only other thing, I have to do some recording things and the doodle things I'm finishing up, which I've been working on them passively, but it's just, I'm so bad at doodling, but I do have them all still listed. So yeah, I'm finishing those up before January. So the plan is to finish all of that before January. So that is the plan. Dig the mic out of the hellhole. See, it's the funny thing. The mic I have, it's the audio interface that I have to get, which is kind of stupid. Donathon Gold Josie eats a nun pizza with left. A what? A what? A nun pizza? A what? It was either a lime tree that had orange branches grafted into it or the other way. Yeah, it was really cool. And it's funny because it never grew anything. It never bloomed, or like it never bore fruit of anything for a while. So it was very interesting. And then magically it did. I don't know, it was very interesting. Wait, what about a cursed burger? What do you mean? It's a pizza with nothing on it but beef on specifically the left side. That sounds like such a waste of pizza. Oh my God, I'd cry. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Kamikaze. Well, lemons are not real. And I saw a post about that technically lemons weren't a thing, but we like created them from like, what was it? Like citronella and something, and like some kind of orange or something. So technically like it wasn't a thing until we as humanity decided to like make it a thing. Yeah, citron and lime. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I remember seeing that post. I was just like, I don't know if that's true, but I don't know. The internet says a lot of things, so I never know what's true and what isn't. Like, instead of chat chooses pizza topping, chat chooses burger toppings. Ooh, that would be cool. That actually would be good. Actually, hold on. You know what? That's a good idea. Hold on a second. Hold that thought. Hold that thought. All right, I'm gonna make some ideas because now y'all got me. Now you got me thinking of shit, so I don't forget them, so I don't forgore them. Citron. Why? That's weird. Hold on. I think one of my headsets is being weird. Hold on a second, chat. No, I'm not muted. Can you guys not hear me? Am I audible? For a sec? Yeah, for something we can now. Yeah, for some reason something was like trying to change my audio source and I don't know why. So I think it might have been a USB headset that I had plugged in that I think for some reason was trying to be funky. So I just unplugged it. And that should fix it. Stop giving me the DCP error. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my Lord. Hold on, chat. Hold on a second. I have to fix my GoXLR because it's being funky. 1 second. No. There we go. I guess I don't technically need the program open, do I? Because you guys can still hear me, right? Right? Every time I hear GoXLR, I think Megas XLR. Yes, we can hear. Okay, I guess I don't technically need my GoXLR program open, I guess. Okay, well, I guess I don't need it open. Okay, never mind. Because I usually have it open. But let's see. Yeah, I was being really, really weird for a second there. Every $50 adds a patty to the burger? Bruh. Jenkins, I can't do that. I can't even eat a double at In-N-Out. A double is way too much for me. Eventually Josie has to unhinge her jaw. I'm like, what am I, a snake? It's like how magenta isn't actually on the electromagnetic spectrum. It's just your eyes trying to make sense of a color combination that would otherwise fit in where the rainbow wraps around. Huh, interesting. It's not just lemon though, as a lot of citrus fruit is a result of crossbreeding. That makes sense. Grapefruit is a result of the pomelo and the sweet orange. Yeah. The Washington navel is a hybrid and its mother plant still exists. Reminds me of a burger I saw from, I think, Japan that had 5 or 7 patties. Ugh. See, I can't do that. I can't do that. 2 patties is already like pushing it for me. That's a bit, that's pushing it. That's pushing it for me. My streamer can't handle the schmeat. Nah, not on a burger, I can't. Like, if I have that, that would be my meal for the day. Like, if I have more than 2 patties on a burger, that'll be my meal for the day. That's it. Like, I can't eat anymore. That's so much for me. Like, oh Lord, that's so much. Just even thinking about it, that seems a lot. Sounds like the heart attack girl in Vegas. Makes burgers wider. Make burgers wider, not taller. True. It's true. It's true. But yeah. But I'll if you guys think of any cool ideas, because I think some people are like wanting to do singing songs for donations. Song donos. Sing song donos. Because now that my voice isn't dying from allergies, I can actually do song stuff and singing stuff. Heart attack grill is some of the worst food I've ever had. Never had it. Never been. Never been. But yeah, hopefully we can do a bunch of cool stuff. It will definitely be more things that we can do for free, like playing games that you guys want me to play. Like, I think someone was mentioning playing Ace Combat. So maybe we'll play Ace Combat 7 if someone donates a certain amount or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I'd look it up in free time. It's a gimmick restaurant in Vegas. Oh, I see. I'm not really a fan of gimmick restaurants, which is kind of funny, but like, I've never really been into that kind of thing. Like, I get it, but I don't know. It feels so touristy, and it feels so a waste of money. I'd rather go to like a hole in the wall place that's been there for forever that costs like, you know, half that. They spank you. Huh? What? What? What in the what? They do what now? Also, I guess I do have to have my GoXLR open if I want to do... Oh, right. Right. Let me adjust this, because of course it's going to be stupid. There we go. Because it fucks up my reverb. Wah! There we go. It took away my reverb. But let's say, what now? It is touristy and based around burgers big enough to give you a heart attack. Ooh, I don't want that. Wah! 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 Caca! Hee hee. They spank you with a paddle if you order a certain burger and can't finish it. Oh, well. Guess I'm getting spanked. Whoops. Whoopsies. Oh, it was like, what is the thing from the Grinch where it's like, hello out there. How are you? I asked you first. I love that. It's so good. They take food waste seriously. I mean, I would too. It is wasteful. Don't order it if you don't think you can eat it. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's so good. Still need to watch The Grinch this year. Honestly, I love, and that's the one thing I think, like, Markiplier also loves that movie. I've always loved that movie, and I always felt that Jim Carrey did an absolutely phenomenal job with that movie when I saw it when I was a kid. I just thought it was so fun. I thought it was hilarious then, and I still think it's hilarious, and I felt like it was so slept on, and I'm happy that people are appreciating it now. Because it was good then. I would always just cry from laughing so hard. And it's still so funny to me now. It's just so good. Oh, that's really mature, saying exactly what I say. It's so funny. I like how the Grinch is basically more beloved than Santa. He is. I mean, Jim Carrey made it that way. Jim Carrey's Grinch is peak. Hell yeah. It's so true. It's so funny. It's so good. Happy affiliate anniversary. Thank you, Brian. I witnessed your journey and you've grown so much since your debut last year, and I hope you get to achieve your partner one day. Thank you, Brian. I hope so too. I hope so too. I've always loved it. It is the Grinch, I think, of outside of the original, like, yeah, the 60 version. Yeah, the 60s one is still good though. But I feel like the original one is more wholesome, which is good. I like that. But I do love Jim Carrey's version because Jim Carrey's version is fucking funny. It's just so funny. It's so good. The most crazy thing I heard is they brought in a CIA torture resistance trainer to help Jim Carrey survive being in the Grinch costume and the literal pounds of. Oh yeah, I did hear that he suffered quite a bit for that role, physically and probably mentally. Honestly, can't believe they slipped a swingers party into a kid's Christmas movie, right? Shit was nuts. Grinch is always iconic. Yeah, 60 animated original one is like 30 minutes. I know. It feels like it was so long when I was a kid, but like now I'm like, damn, it's so short. It seems so short now in comparison. But at the time it felt very long. The fact that all the facial expressions are just Carrey. I know. I love that man. He's so fucking funny. He's so funny. Azure Mage, hello, happy anniversary or affiliate anniversary. Thank you. It's been a year. It has been a year because technically this is gonna be our affiliate / debut anniversary combo. Since of course we hit both in the same day, pretty much. Wait, it's not makeup? Nope. Man's just crazy. I love that movie. We should watch it. Well, I guess we could. I don't know. Maybe we'll watch it this year. Maybe. Because I don't know what my streams, I don't know what I'm going to do for Christmas this year. Because I think some friends are trying to do a like friend Christmas thing. I don't know what you want to call it. So I might actually not stream on Christmas this year. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what my schedule is going to be because I don't know what the hours the retail job is going to give me next week are going to be, but we'll see. We shall see. But obviously I will stream around it to the best of my ability. But we'll see. But next month will be just as busy. The coming months will be very busy. So it'll be good. Gorilla midnight Christmas stream. Maybe. Doubtful, but maybe. Who knows? We'll see. Maybe we'll do some creative streams in the coming year. Because it's like we have to start thinking of the new year resolutions, the new year goals. What are our goals? What is the goal gonna be for this coming year? Because one of the goals, I don't even remember what my goals I set up were for this year. I don't even remember. I think I still have it saved somewhere. Did I create a list? I don't know if I ever made like an official list. Did I ever post an official list, chat? Do you remember if I did? I don't think I did. I don't know if I ever did. I don't know if I ever did. Happy anniversary, Josie. Thank you, Red Mage. Christmas Cross Worlds Racing. That would be pretty fun. That would be pretty fun. I don't know if I ever did. Sounds like January is a good time to watch Lord of the Rings. I don't know about that now. I don't know about that now, Chad. I don't know about that now. I don't know about that now. But we'll see. Maybe that'll, because we did put that as, what was it? Was it one of the subathon goals where it was like if we did, wasn't it if we got over a certain amount of subs, it was like we were gonna do that. We were gonna do Lord of the Rings, I think. Pretty sure. I must away back inside before they lock me on the roof. Don't get locked on the roof. But have a good rest of your work shift, Jenkins. Time to boot up the holiday classic, Lethal Weapon. Lethal Weapon. I think it was a stretch goal. Yeah. It was you said a loader goal, but we didn't make it. Wasn't that the goal unmet? Yes, it was. Thankfully, it was not met. But who knows? Maybe we'll put that in there. Maybe it'll get a second run. You know, I'll put that as a possible contender. Possible loader. Goal return. So we'll put that as a possible maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But I'll think of some cool things that we can do. Harry Potter is a Die Hard movie. Oh my lord. I hate the Die Hard fandom. It's so cringe. So cringe. I don't think you should have that as a goal because I don't want you to feel forced to watch them. Nah, it'll be fine. I just never will watch it by, okay, I don't want to say never. I just don't watch it by choice because I just know the investment. I just know the time investment. But if that's what everybody wants, you know, and everyone's going to have fun with it, then, you know, I'll make the exception. But yeah, it's just a lot of time, and I just want to make sure that I don't want to just, you know, set aside, what is it, like 30 fucking hours of my life, you know, just willy-nilly. He sneaks around a tower trying to avoid Alan Rickman. I mean, I guess that's fair. Close enough. But well, it's like 4:30. Okay, I should probably head out. I should probably wrap this up so that way I can start getting ready for work, so I don't look completely in disarray. So I think we'll probably wrap it up here. Should just make the first one the goal, and then you continue if not stop. True. It's 11.5 for the whole extended trilogy. God, that's so long, man. And his goons, the Slytherin. Yeah. But yeah, Avir, we'll wrap it up for now. But we've got some stuff coming up. Like I said, there's some really cool stuff coming up in January. We've got the Iowa concert. We'll be doing the Donathon in January as well. It'll be very fun. And this year, of course, we've got the meet and greets for AWA this Thursday. If you're going to be in Atlanta and Hotlanta area, if you want to meet me on the East Coast for the first time. And then I've got some things in the coming weeks that I have yet to announce yet. So those are coming as well. So there's going to be more, some other really cool opportunities coming in the next couple weeks. So hopefully you will keep your eyes peeled for that. So it'd be very, very cool. Very cool. Very, very busy. Plus work as well. So I appreciate you guys hanging around and spending time with me and hearing me yap about things and listening to Warframe with me and Dark Souls and Bloodborne and all the other bullshit that we're gonna do. So we'll see. It'll be good. Regardless of what happens, I will still be making content as best as I can. I just might be struggle busting a bit. But I'll do my best. Warframe? You got a Warframe? I mean, I was big into Warframe a bit ago. I haven't played it in a long time. But I want to do some covers from Warframe. I definitely want to sing some songs from Warframe. Maybe we'll get back into Warframe. I don't know. Do we want to do space ninjas? Do we want to be space? Do I want to be a space ninja again? Oh my God. The grind. Oh God. Do I want to get back into that grind? Oh my God. I've been out of that grind for such a long time. I'm such a baby. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I've been playing Warframe since 2019. The game has made, oh my God, yeah. I think I originally started playing like 2020s somewhere. I don't remember where. I got into it way late compared to everybody else. But it was very, very fun. So maybe. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, I think that'll be it for me today. Maybe maybe we'll get back into Warframe. Maybe we'll get back into Warframe. Started in 2013. I don't know if oh my God. I don't know if a Simperion is available. Simperion. Sounds familiar. Maybe. Possibly. Possibly. I think so. I don't even know. But I had to learn a lot very, very quickly. But yeah, well, maybe we'll get back into it because there's a lot of games that we do need to play. And I felt also probably the timing for a donathon would probably be really good for long-term streams or for longer streams because we do need to finish Hollow Knight. I was gifted Expedition 33, so we do need to play that. I do want to play that. We have to finish Mass Effect. We also have to start a couple other story games that I know we've wanted to play. So we've got a lot. We've got a lot to do. So I think maybe it'd probably be a good time because then we can probably knock those out. Let's see. Come back. I'll give you stuff. Oh man, I'll let you look at my inventory. You can use the frame. Oh my God, I swear. I think that's the one thing that I did find very funny when I started playing Warframe is like everyone was so nice. They're just like, what Warframe do you want? We'll just send you Warframes. Do you want a Warframe? Here, you want this? Oh, do you need this? Here, I've got like 5 of them. Don't worry about it. It's like, what the fuck? These the Warframe unks, man. Y'all are like gifting shit like crazy. It's like, oh, it only took me like 30 hours to grind, but like I have like 5 of them, so don't worry about it. And I'm like, what do you mean you have all of them? Huh? What do you do? What do you do all day? Like, these are people who have jobs. It's insane. Such a I know. They're so nice. Like that's the one thing. Like even if I didn't get super invested like everyone else, I do love it though. I think that's probably the one positive thing that I've had to say about the Warframe community and just Warframe as a game. It's just everyone was so nice. Everyone's so accepting. Everyone's so chill. Everyone's so helpful. You know, of course, there's always going to be like people and everything that aren't positive, but like the majority are super nice. And I at least will say that I can't recommend the community enough. Everyone's super cool and very fun. So yeah, it's always been really fun to play. Oprah Warframe. I used to do IRL trading. Yeah, and you get a Warframe and you get a Warframe and you get a Warframe. Oh, do you want the what is it? The Wukong Warframe? Yeah, it's brand new, but I've already grinded it out. Here you go. Here's the components. Enjoy that. It'll take you like 5 days to let it process and export, but there you go. Save your grinding. I do have all of them. Oh my God, these people. I also always heard about Final Fantasy 14 community. Final Fantasy 14. It's got its things. It's I have experience. I have. Final Fantasy 14 is. It's fine. It can be cringe though. It can be really cringe though. I think when I first started playing it, yeah, people just don't let you play the game. They're just like following you around and trying to be like, here, let me help you. Let me do this quest for you. Let me give you this. Let me head pat you. Ooh, woo, so cute. Oh my gosh, kawaii. I'm like, please go away. Please leave me alone. I just want to play the game. I want to understand the game. It's like, geez Louise. I think when I played, I picked I don't even remember what the race was, but I remember it was the cat girl race, and I thought it was really cute. And my friend was like, oh, you poor fool. And I'm like, what did I do? What did I do? And they're like, oh, you're gonna get followed by everybody now. I'm like, what do you mean? What did I do? They're like, you either pick if you pick the cat girls or you pick the Lalafels, you're screwed. You're screwed. I'm like, well, what the fuck? God damn it. Final Fantasy 14 are my people, the good side of the community. Yeah. My exposure to Final Fantasy 14 is the commander deck I just got. Oh, and also thank you for head pats. Head pat the kawaii battleship. Yeah, and like I had this one guy, well, he was very nice. He kind of like trailed me, just kind of followed me when I first like was playing, and just kind of like anytime I was standing there trying to like read and look at like the UI and the menus, he's like standing there, it's just like head pat. And I'm like, oh my God, let me look at my stuff. Yeah. I was just like, and he wasn't doing anything wrong, but it was just like, can I like, just give me some time, man. Let me look at the game. Mikar, the cat peeps. Yeah. He thirsty. Like, he was nice, but it was just like personal space was not a thing. So it was a little weird, but I guess what are you gonna do? I didn't have any bad experiences where people were bad or mean or like creepy, but they were, they were, I guess you could say, bordering on the creep level, but not really. Like, they were fine. Just a little funky. A little. just a smidge. But yeah, I probably won't. I don't want to say I will never play Final Fantasy 14 again, but I think I just have a lot of other games that I would prefer to play. I think I would honestly rather play Warframe than Final Fantasy 14. But, you know, there are some interesting people in that game, yeah. And I forget which... I got told that I unfortunately had joined a server that was considered to be the RP server. And I was like, oh, I didn't know that. Fuck. Oh no. And that's not what I wanted. I just picked what was available, but apparently what was available, oh no, yeah, apparently that, I think so. I don't remember. It's been a couple years now since I played. I just gave me what that was available. I picked what was available. I don't know. And they're like, oh, my friends are like, oh, you got that one. I'm like, what do you mean that one? I don't know. Crystal, probably. Crystal sounds familiar. I wanted to go to the cool ones, but apparently all the cool ones were like either no longer ever going to be available. They're like, no, they're like retired for availability, or they're like never going to be reopened. And I'm just like, well, what the fuck, man? Why do I got to go to the creepy RP server where everyone's wanting to fucking like, you know, asking me ASL, can I help you, ma'am, madame, m'lady? May I assist you in your quest, m'lady? Would you like some head pats, m'lady? Like, no, please, go away. Ooh, you're role playing. No, I didn't want to. ASL, please. For those who even know what ASL is, bro. I'm so sorry I aged myself, but true. But yeah, I felt very weird, unfortunately. The Fire King, thank you for the subscription for tier 1. Thank you. Crystal is the data center, Balmung is the server, which is an NSFW RP mostly, but there are normal RPers. Yeah, I think that might have been it. Probably. Sounds familiar. I'd have to double check, but yeah. And of course I didn't know anything, so just be like, I'm child. I don't think that'll help me. I think that might make some things worse for certain people, if I'm being so honest with you. I think that might make it worse. I'm just being so honest. You know how the internet works. You know how it works. Not my choice, but we all know how this works. We all know where this goes. My A is Windows 95. My S is Doom. My L is not dying once. God damn. I was on Crystal but left due to overpopulation. But yeah, I was told not to pick the Lalafell for that reason. My friends told me not to pick the Lalafels, so I picked the other one. But then of course everyone was being like super weird when I picked the freaking cat people. Especially Final Fantasy 14 RPers. Yeah, exactly. So I was like, the fact that I was told not to pick a Lalafell for that reason alone was why I was like, bruh, the internet's Jover. It's so doomed. We're so cooked. We're so cooked. Fire King. What the fuck? Jesus. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 10 gifted, man. Thank you. Thank you, stranger. Thank you, crazy. Thank you. Much appreciated. I hope you are doing well. I hope you're doing all right. Well, thank you for the 10 gifted. If you guys got a gift sub from the homie Fire King, make sure to say thank you. Enjoy your emotes. Enjoy your emotes. Final Fantasy already love their cat girls for some reason. That's true. You're welcome. Thank you. Cue. Oh, true. Hold on, chat. Oh, that's right. We have to cue the cue the song. Cue the song that will be a cover soon. Very, very soon. Cue the song. We won VTuber of the Year. Congratulations. Oh my god. This is gonna be a problem. Also, this is me, by the way, chat. For those who don't know, this is me. This is me. Sorry. We will be doing the whole song soon. Found you on YouTube and now I love VFleet. Let's go! YouTube for the win! Hell yeah! Let's go! Hell yeah. But yeah, I have the whole song done. I just have to tweak some things and I'm hoping to be able to post it this week. Maybe this week or next week. One or the other. Depends on how quickly I can get it done. Depends how quickly I can get it done. Oh, wait. That sounded like the real version. Oh, yeah, that was me. That was me. Yeah. Was it the jacket clip? God, don't, why? God, I hate that the jacket clip is still a thing. It's like become my unintentional meta. The unintentional meta. Yeah, that was me. For those who actually don't know, I'm sending that to my friend who was obsessed with the game. Yeah, I got so, I kept hearing the song from the Game Awards and it got stuck in my head. And I was like, guess we're just gonna fucking do this. I will say probably the short, real ADHD comment. The short that I had that has the most views was my short with, when we were playing the horror game that had Ollie in it. But unfortunately, my short that has the most views is my short about being a little sister, which kind of disgusts me and I question all of the internet. But yes, that is my most watched short to this day, which makes me want to crash out. Which makes me want to crash out. I'm just like, what is wrong with you all? What's wrong with you? Seek therapy. Oh my god. Let's go. Damn. It's fine. I brought it upon myself. It do be like that. The McRib crash out and the cigarette short. The cigarette one was up there. But technically, let me see. Actually, hold on a second. Where is that one? Where did it go? Wait a minute. Where is it? Where did it go? Oh, it's doing it's doing the thing. Huh, it's not ordering it right. Why are you not ordering this correctly? Whatever, yeah, the cigarette one was definitely up there. But yeah, anyway, so sad. Alexa played Despacito. True. But yeah, but back to brain segue. For those who have no clue, and maybe this is your first time really watching content of mine, I am technically a classically trained singer. I did go to school for music and performing, and technically, I have not sung in this style consistently since probably college. but technically it's more what I'm trained for. I wish I could sing more of it, but I know unfortunately that the average VTuber consumer doesn't really care for classical or opera style music, which is why I guess I am glad, well, not I'm guess, but which is one of the reasons why I am glad that people like Iron Mouse exist, who also sing with classical style. So at least people will appreciate it more. Kind of opens the door to let me be able to do that more, because I've wanted to do that more, but most people are like, this is kind of boring. It's kind of boring. There's not enough guitar in it. I'm not edgy enough. I mean, I like both. Y'all know I like both. I dabble in both worlds. I want to have my metal and my, you know, all my shit. I want everything. Give me everything. I still need to redeem a song request for something from Gilbert and Sullivan. I think the only one I would know, yeah, is the For Wandering one. I'm pretty sure that's the only one that I could definitely comfortably sing. You do have a pretty voice, Josie. Thank you. I appreciate that. Who's the little sibling of VFleet? I don't know. I mean, technically, we don't really have like quote unquote little sisters of VFleet, but I mean, technically, I guess you could say like Allie would be like the Schmall. I want more opera music. I can sing again. Yes. I would love to do more of that. I've thought about doing that, but because I think the closest thing that I had where I was singing at least stuff like that in a more consistent styling was when I did, probably when I did the musical theater stream, because that was definitely more in that ballpark. Because a lot of it is definitely more musically requiring me to sing a particular style. So yeah, there's definitely more attuned to that. So that was probably the closest thing to it. But I have wanted to do more stuff like this, which is why when we were talking about the songs that I wanted to sing, what is it? The song from Nier Automata was one that I really want to do. Stuff like that. More songs that are like in the Bloodborne, Nier, Dark Souls, Clair Obscur level. Like that's more of what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Like I wanted to be that type of performer to where I would do songs for games or movies or whatever of that style, because that's just more of my orchestral, like choral orchestral style music is more my preference. But I'm definitely and of course the more you guys are used to my more edgy stuff, which I still like doing too, don't get me wrong. I love that just as much. And Sing Raptor, thank you for the raid. I appreciate you. Thank you. It's funny because we're actually kind of wrapping things up a little bit. So we're going to be heading out here in just a minute. But thank you for the raid regardless. Hopefully you had a good stream today. Yeah, Poor Wandering one definitely works. Yeah, that's one's really fun. That one is definitely a challenge for the vocals. It's very high range, which is fine. I can do that. It's just, yeah, it's fun. It's fun though. Oh, the secondaries, prepare to repel borders. No, let them in. Let them come. But yeah, so that's what I'd like to do more of. So hopefully I can do that more. I just always get scared to do it because I don't want to worry that, it's like, oh, I'm going to love this song, but then it's going to like, damn, people are going to be so bored with this and be like, it's going to do terrible metrically. But I guess at the end of the day, I have to do what I like to do musically and still do stuff that you guys like as well. So, which is why I did the Expedition 33. So I was like, ha. I'm going to troll you guys, but it's also a really cool song and it gives me an excuse to say something more classical. So kind of a win-win. Kind of a win-win. Wee. How are you today? Happy anniversary. Thank you. I appreciate that. And we are surviving. We're thriving and surviving. But yeah, I will do the full song for Alicia hopefully this week or next week. One of the others. Because it was kind of an impromptu thing. Like I literally just did the recording. It was like a one take recording last night that I did. So I'm probably going to try and redo some parts probably. But yeah, it's pretty much quote unquote done. I just got to actually do stuff for it to be a YouTube video. To the person who gave me a gift is up. Thank you. Welcome, Lil Crow. Welcome. I mean, yeah, someone was being super kind and gifting subs. They won all the awards, so you do it for all your notifications. Yes, as it should be. I think I'm gonna have to edit that a little bit. I will put, I'll have to make like a lead in for that, because it'll be like, we'll do like, maybe I'll probably do like what I did for oh my God, my brain just short-circuited trying to think of words, and it's just like, no words. What I did for Kodo for stream alert. So I'll probably maybe record like a silly thing for like a raid or something, and it'd be like a voice intro, and then I'll do the song, because that would be really funny. But I think people would hate raiding me for that reason. I think people would hate raiding me at that point, because then you have to hear the Claire Obscure song anytime something's redeemed, and then just be like, I thought we were done hearing this song. Like, nope, it's gonna be here for a while now. Anyway, can't be worse than Doug's car crash rate. Oh God, that's true. I love that car crash. Oh my God, that's so funny. That shit's so fucking funny, bro. That's so funny. Oh man, that's crazy. Anyway. Oh, also I do need to record, because Jenkins had a couple of y'all had mentioned it in the server, and I was like, I do want to record a version of me singing the Padaru. So I do want to do Padaru as well. I also have another little silly thing that I'm working on, but unfortunately editing and animating in Adobe Premiere is kind of fucking death, and I hate doing it. Yeah, it's taken me a minute. I'm doing some editing, but it's just taking a hot fucking minute. Who suggested that? I have people in our community server animating in what in Premiere? Just doing the silly, and it's so funny. It's literally just doing like back and forth bouncing animation, but of course it's like, to do it in the timing that I want it to do, I have to do the keyframes just particularly, and it's just I hate doing keyframes. I hate doing very, very minuscule, minute keyframes, and then making sure that it's like eased in so it looks like smooth. It's so stupid. It's just, it's more complicated than it needs to be. It's only because it's particular. If I didn't really care, I'm too particular. I want it to look a particular way, because I'm trying to replicate something that a Vocaloid producer had made a couple years ago, animation wise, or like the thing, and I thought it would be really cute, but man, this is a bit more tedious than I wanted it to be. But I'm sure I'm just overthinking it, but it'll be worth it when I'm done with it. I hope you all like it, because I fucking worked on it. And it'll look okay. I'm sure it'll be fine, but hopefully I'll be able to get that done by next week, by Christmas time, maybe. We'll see. Because it's just, and it's funny, it's just a little like 30-second thing, like it's not even long, so it shouldn't take too much time. I just have to do the initial set, and then hopefully just copy paste. But we'll see. But it'll be fun. But I have a lot of stuff that I'm hoping to share with you guys in the coming weeks. But you don't suppose Battleship New Jersey had a collision alarm, do you? I don't think so. God, I'd hope not. I would hope not. But, yeah. But it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good times. It'll be good times. But now we do have to go. It's gonna be 5, because I have to go to work in like an hour. So I am going to run away now, because I technically should have ended stream like an hour ago, but we kind of, it's hard for me to end stream. I like hanging with you guys, so my bad. Me see. Hit the end button. Arr. Yeah, I got to. But because we had our end with I'll make sure before we raid out that I do. Yeah. We'll make sure that we do that. There's a real weirdo. True. Have a good shift. Be safe. Thank you. And thank you guys. We're gonna, since since the wonderful, adorable kaiju was here earlier, I think we're gonna send the love to Maki. So we're gonna give her some love. Okay. And raid message is in chat. We will be streaming tomorrow. Normal time of nooner. And be good people to Maki when we pop in. And that's gonna be it for me. Start the raid. Same bad time, same bad place. Yipperinos. And if you got the emotes and feel like sticking around for the raid, which I hope you will, thank you. Thank you for sticking around and spending time with me today and dealing with me, and I'll deal with y'all tomorrow, and I'll talk to y'all later. And yeah, all that stuff.